Wear, share.
Good morning. Yeah, there I am. There I am. Sorry, I couldn't see me for a second there. Good morning, everybody. How are we? Happy Monday. I know that's a band, but hello to and a happy Monday as well. Hope you had a wonderful weekend. Wasn't it awesome? Oh my goodness. I think as Amber weekends go, the weekend you just had was the best that I've certainly seen. Everyone's nodding profusely. Yeah, Liam's like, it was incredible. I did try and buy quite a few of the goodies, but missed out. I missed out on it. I was watching and I missed out that really big chunk of, or what was it, like a free-form amber. Amazing. Yeah, I tried to buy it. I did tune in. Yes, I tried to get the beads. So many goodies, wasn't it amazing? But of course we'll relay back to our fabulous team and get them to get more. We want more. So what have we got planned today? If you were with me on our Facebook Live just a few moments ago, I must actually try and do that a little bit earlier, as opposed to just, you know, Facebook Live and then bless Adam's having a little bit of a meltdown. You've got 5 seconds. He doesn't stress. You're not a stressy person, are you, Adam? No. And before I tell you what you've got planned today, can I just say, can we officially welcome Adam to the morning show? Woo! Officially. Yeah, I don't. Why did he get the Superman intro then? He is a Superman.
Indiana Jones, that's Indiana Jones.
Oh, was it Indiana Jones? He does, yeah, marginally looks like Indiana Jones. Not at all. I do think he looks like Justin Timberlake, though. I've always said that, haven't I, Adam? Yeah, and he sings like him too. He's got the voice of an angel. He does. I think he's a bit JT. And the moves of Justin Timberlake as well. Maybe the moves. Liam says he always thought Adam was in a band. He's not in a band, no. Not in a band. Just to be fair, most of the JM crew are musically, apart from me.
All me, and me.
Okay, so not most of them at all. Just a select few. Just you then, Michael. Just you. Can we have a sing-song today at some point? Go on.
Oh, no way, Jose.
Please.
Those days are gone.
Those days are gone. Oh, we're sad. Lovely Claire Macdonald, everybody.
Oh,
You look hot today.
I'm not supposed to be in here yet.
No, I know, but can I just show everybody how lush your hair looks?
Oh,
It's very nice. I like the pink.
thank you.
It-
A lot of it's come out now.
It really suits you.
Thank you.
Really suits you.
You're
Yeah.
my inspiration for that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Really? What, from the festival?
Yes.
Yes.
I loved it.
Yeah, it really suits you. Right then, jewellery makers, coming up, we have got your impress art. So lots of brand new stamps. Ones that you've never seen before, blanks like you've never seen before, and I think as well a designer angle that you've never seen as well, because this is the first time that Claire's actually worked with impress art as well. I'm right in saying that, aren't I? I love it. She's incorporated her wire work into the stamping. Beautiful makes. So you'll love those and feel thoroughly inspired. We have, this is your deal of the day, it's 6 strands of beautiful silver and gold obsidian. Yeah, big mega bundle and a big saving, because it's your deal of the day. So we've got that happening at 11 o'clock. Check these out though. Oh, they are massive. Massive Botswana agates. And when we describe them as tumbles, I don't think that really, announces, if you like, the sheer scale of these. They are absolutely ginormous. So these are coming your way at 11.45. You've got brand new sunstone there. You've got lovely amazonite. It's going to be mega, jewellery makers, and we want a thoroughly interactive show. So feel free to message us live in the studios. We would love to hear from you. Should we get cracking? I think we should. We're going to get started, start the week as well, launch the week with an alarm clock deal. Wakey, wakey, jewellery makers! Here we go. We are starting with this beautiful, never been seen before, chevron amethyst in these lovely elongated drops. So when you see these gorgeous bands within your amethyst, very desirable, and they either call it chevron amethyst or dogtooth amethyst. You pay a premium for it for sure. These are, in my opinion, just one on a sterling silver chain. So beautiful, with a drill hole as well at the top. So all you need to do is actually pop a bit of sterling silver wire in there. Sorry, what was that, Liam? Has everybody been craving normal gemstones? Oh, okay, I see what you mean. As in, have we've bombarded you with beautiful amber, so maybe now you're craving a little bit more of JM normality, if there is such a thing. Is there such a thing? No, probably not. But I get what Liam means. You know, if you're looking for the other variations, then today we really do have a very broad spectrum of them. Everything to go alongside your amber. In fact, obsidian would look beautiful. Really affordable goodies as well. So your kits are crazy low in their prices, considering that it is all very much around your impressor, and there's brand new components as well. So these will come on a strand. We actually separated this just to show, so I could pick them up and actually show you all the way around. All the way around. The sheer quality, look at that. The more striking, the more obvious those bands, the more desirable the chevron amethyst actually is. So there's 6 on this strand. Yeah, it's basically the carat weight that we guarantee rather than the actual quantity of them. So you might get some big whoppers. You might get some big whoppers, or you might get sort of more 5 or 6 of the still whoppers. I mean, they are beautiful pendants in their own right, aren't they? Really lovely single pendants. Just do a little wrap loop, attach it to your sterling silver chains. We've had some mega auctions on chains recently, haven't we? Apparently Liam tried to get one for you today, but she was told the dreaded E word. Embargo. Keep on dialing through and come and say hello, jewellery makers. We'd love to hear from you. Is it official that winter has started yet? Because it certainly feels like it. I was told that this week was meant to be really nice. The weekend was lovely. Put my washing out last night, got up this morning. That feeling. It's like everything on the washing line.
Overnight? Did you wash that outside overnight?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, always. Nice and aerated then from the morning. Yeah, lovely. Moving on, always. Put washing out whenever.
I just worry about spiders, that's all.
Yeah, well, you have to give them a good shake. You have to give it all a good shake, make sure there's no spiders. Your woodland jasper, lovely strand of rondelles. I'm starting to get a little bit paranoid about spiders as well, because they're apparently, we've got a rise of false widow spiders here in the UK.
Really?
Yeah, they're on the increase, so do be mindful of your false widow spiders. And also house spiders are much larger this year.
Spiders, isn't it?
Is it? Yeah, they are hench this year.
Yeah.
I don't know, but I actually watched one walk across the patio the other night.
They've been eating people.
People. I actually saw one. He was strutting away across my patio. I was inside making a cup of tea. He was, yeah, kind of had a proper strut like this. Give me one of them. Move along. I'm not keen. 270 carats. And these beautiful natural jasper rondelles. They're so versatile, aren't they? Really, really versatile. 38 centimetres, so they're jam-packed on there. Nice in your macrame stretchies, lovely with your deal of the day, amazing with your Botswana, lovely with the amber. Yes, Liam, yes. Yes, Liam. That is a do you know, and it's one that I wouldn't have thought of, but yes, it would look beautiful with amber.
Amber as well.
With the green and the yellow.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that idea.
Cognac.
And the cognac and the cherry.
And the cherry one.
Yeah, and your black amber as well. Yeah, yeah. Did you know that black amber isn't actually fossilised completely because it's actually got soil within, that's what gives it its colour. Anyway, I digress. £9.95 only for these. Very versatile strand, and these are natural colours as well. Jasper comes in lots of different variations, jewellery makers, and it's either named after the location or its appearance, and this is clearly the appearance, isn't it? 0800 644 655. You can't beat a rondelle. I particularly like the non-faceted rondelles, especially in your Jaspers, because I think then you can appreciate the actual patterns and the textures, because there is a texture to your woodland Jasper. You can actually appreciate them so much more. You've gone all muffled. That's weird. I can just about hear you, but you sound like you're talking through a pillow. No. He's talking to me through a pillow by the sounds. Anyway, I can just about hear you. Yes. Hi, oh, Suzanne, lovely Suzanne. Hello, my darling. Suzanne is a super, super talented jewellery maker, and we've had messages on my Facebook page. Good morning, everyone. Elle, I'll be posting off your necklace and earrings this week. Oh, and it is absolutely exquisite. I mean, I'm hugely privileged, Suzanne. You're an absolute sweetheart. You shouldn't have wasted, you know, it's not wasted time, because, but you should have given it to someone far more deserving than me. But thank you. I'm very, very, very grateful. I can't wait to see it. I'll wear it on air. I'll wear it on air, Suzanne. Hiya, Jackie. Morning, Elle, Claire and team. We've had some false widow spiders in the garden and house. Ooh, they can bite. They're actually very poisonous, false widows. Yeah, we've got 3 spiders here in the UK that are poisonous, false widows being one of them. Yeah, apparently there is a rise, so be careful. Keep a lookout for those. You don't want any of them rocking around your house. Okay, number, I think you said 30. If you didn't, I can't hear you anyway. Here you go. So these are your toggles. Da, 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 da. So you've got a nice little, if I show you this way as well. So you can pop your kumihimo threads in there. Nice way of actually finishing off your macrame. And your seed beading. Oh, thank you, Suzanne. I can't wait. Super excited. So these are 3.2 millimetres in their thickness, and that accommodates, you know, gives you room for like a braid as such. You don't just get the one. You get 3 of them. That's working out at £1 per toggle. So obviously that's the toggle itself, if you can imagine it on the end of a necklace or a bracelet. I mean, yes, they're functional, but they're also really beautiful and very much easier to put on than I think most other toggle class. That's probably why they're so popular, and probably why you see them in so many of the big jewellery houses at the moment. Hello to you, Simone. Hi, Elle, and team. Caught one on Craft. What's that? Caught one on Craft Room Mall last night. It was so large that when I tossed it into the field, we heard it land. Oh my God, are you serious? Are you actually serious? You heard the thud? You heard the thud? Yeah, oh my goodness, my goodness. They are venomous, false widow spiders. They are venomous. Yeah, I think they can. Who's saying they can't harm humans? I was reading on Google that they can.
If they bite your tongue,
yeah,
or the softness of your lip.
I don't know. I don't want to test the theory. I'm quite happy not to be a guinea pig, and I would much prefer it if they didn't. So that's good if they don't. But I was only reading about this yesterday, and I heard that they were quite venomous and quite ouchy. Yeah, I've seen some of the bites on Google. There we are, there we are. Next, we'll do 3, 2. Top drill pet. Oh, look, these would be lovely with your amber as well. You cannot beat that combination. Amber alongside pearls is just a really beautiful, beautiful combination, don't you think? I love this. The positioning of the actual drill hole means that you could suspend them like gorgeous pendants. You can tessellate them, as you can see here. You know, they create a lovely texture to them. 8 by 6.5 millimeters. Oh, black widow spiders are definitely poisonous. No, a false. I was Googling it on Saturday. Because funny enough, on Saturday I went and had my nails done and I was chatting to her. She's also a friend of mine. And she was telling me about one of her other clients who got bitten by a false widow spider. And she's on antibiotics for a month. For a month. So I think they are quite... Hi, Rian. Hello, good morning, Alan team. I've just looked up the spider. I didn't know we had spiders like that. Their bite is like a bee sting, apparently. Oh, well, that makes sense, see? So, you know, because people can be quite allergic to bee stings, can't they? So maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's just like an allergy, a reaction to that bite. Well, gosh, I hope so. I don't think they're quite fatal or anything like that, but yeah, not nice bites. These will be lovely alongside all of the goodies that we've got today, alongside your lovely obsidian, amazing, alongside the amazonite, and of course your massive Botswana agates. I love that combination. Look at that. They have to be some of the biggest Botswanas that we've actually had here in the studio. So there you are, still coming your way. Also alongside your dogtooth amethyst. Love that idea. And of course, with your impress art. Right, I think, did you say number 8? You did. Oh, these would look absolutely beautiful with these brand new amazonite drops that we've got coming up. And these are coming up at, can I remember? No. What time is the amazonite coming up? 12 o'clock. See, that's a beautiful cut, isn't it? Natural amazonite coming up at 12 o'clock within today's show. Yeah, that's a lovely combination. So get your pearls. These are little buttons, which means they're, yeah, a little bit flatter than maybe a spherical pearl. They look lovely in macrame. They look really lovely if you kind of use your wire work around them to frame them, give it kind of like a rubbed over setting. 8 millimeters in their size, jewellery makers, and totally natural pearls. You're looking for the size, of course. You're also looking for that lovely, smooth, iridescent and reflective surface luster. Single figure price tag, everybody. For genuine pearls. These are not faux, these are not synthetic. And there has been a definite surge in, have you noticed it on sort of the catwalk and on the high street as well? There's a definite surge in popularity for pearls, shell, items like that. Big influence sort of in the jewellery world over the recent, sort of past year especially, I would say. Pearls have never gone out of fashion, but you know where I'm coming from, like shells as well have actually come really sort of centre stage in your jewellery wear. £9.95 only. Do you know, it's weird. As we were talking then, whilst the camera was off me, I was just watching a little money spider make his way down. There he is. There's a little money spider by there. No, he's just chilling.
It's a false widow.
It's not a false widow, but it's a really lovely little... Look at him. There you go. You go over there.
Hey.
There he is. There he is. He's just having a nice time. He was just coming down here as I was talking to you. I'm all right, he's okay, he's doing nobody any harm. Bless him. You just chill by there. There we go, there you go. Moving on to... Oh, guess what this would look lovely with? Amber. Look amazing with your amber, it'll look gorgeous with your Botswana, look amazing with your amazonite and also your obsidian. It's going to work beautifully. This is your mandarin garnet. Where's he gone? Your mandarin garnet, so totally natural, and actually one of the rarest of colours. One of the rarest of colours that you get within your garnet. It's a beautiful spicy colour. 45 carats you're getting here in a 33 centimetre strand. He's chilling, is he? Oh, there he is. There he is. He's just rocking around the desk. Or is that his mate who's come to join him? There's lots of spiders here in the studio. If you imagine, up in all, whatever they call all this, up above us, the rigging.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's loads of spiders chilling up there.
It's worse than the gallery above Liam's head.
Oh, massive spiders. £4.95 only. I'm considering I used to actually have terrible arachnophobia. I'm much better now. It's got better with age. I'm not happy about the big whoppers being right next to me, or I wouldn't pick them up.
I keep the the spindly ones.
Yeah.
I let them habit the house because they eat the bigger spiders.
They eat the bigger spiders.
Yeah.
The little spindly ones.
The spindly ones do, yeah.
Do they?
Yeah, because they're the ones with the really thin webs.
Yeah.
And the big house spiders get trapped in those and they eat them.
I did not know that.
Yeah, most people don't. And, yeah, it's true.
Keep your spindly spiders then, everybody. Keep them.
Yeah.
To be fair, I don't
You can't
disturb them
you can't
either.
see their features either, which is good.
No. Is it true that those little ones which look like a dot and legs are actually quite venomous, but because they're so small, they can't do anything with it?
People... this is the thing, they are daddy long legs. They are daddy long legs. They're
Okay.
spiders.
Right.
But people call crane flies, do you reckon?
Yeah. See, yeah, daddy long legs I'm not keen on. Did you say number 5? What's he saying? 1. Can't hear you, Liam. Something's up with my talk back. 380 carats you got here, a beautiful colour, vibrant colour. Again, look lovely with your amber, wouldn't it? I love the idea of sort of mixing intense colours with all of your earthy tones of gemstones. 12mm rounds, £12.95 only. And I think, you know, sort of I've definitely started talking about, so what are you dressing up as for Halloween, because that'll be here before you know it. You know, what you're going to do this Christmas, what are the plans, etc. That's when we sort of really do incorporate these wonderful, like those rich greens, the gorgeous magenta colours as well. Love a crackle quartz because obviously you get size at an affordable price tag. You get lots of amazing colour, but you also get that lovely texture throughout that is caused by actually quenching the gemstone. Quenching it into some cool water from a very high temperature. Now, bear with me, bear with me. Yeah, so a dial through, great for your knotting, amazing. Great for your knotting as well. All of those things, stretchy bracelets, love that. Love that, moving on. This is the one I picked. I gravitated towards this earlier on. Gorgeous aquamarine, everyone. I've got to pick up the pace, Liam's saying. Speed up, Elle. No worries. And then I can get more in then, can't I, during the Breakfast Club hour. Don't forget, they're only available at this price tag for 1 hour after the original auction. Natural aquamarine, all the way from Madagascar, and you've got that definite aquamarine colour, those beautiful shades of summer sky blues. £12.95. Liam goes positively squeaky when he says this price. £12.95. I know, to be fair, that is ridiculous, considering this is not, it's not aquamarine, which is very dark or grey. It's not lacking in that lovely, beautiful presence, that feminine presence that we aspire to have with this gemstone. 85 carats you're getting here, and 13 by 6mm in their size, but they're jam-packed onto this strand, aren't they? Imagine these mixed up with, what do we think? Oh, some gold-plated spacer balls, then actually suspended in some really elaborate clustered tassel-style earrings. Imagine these, I don't know, just one on a shepherd hook. I love aquamarine with your golds and your rose golds, but many people will actually say, no, it's silver, silver all the way. Moving on. Also, alongside your snakeskin jasper, I'm going to lay them next to one another actually so that you can see. You've actually got quite similar tones within your snakeskin jasper to what you would see with aquamarine, and actually you probably won't recognise that unless you actually hold them together alongside one another. It works, doesn't it? Snakeskin jasper would work with amber. Yeah, I think so, because you've got these lovely earthy colours, haven't you? This is a natural gemstone. Jasper, as I said earlier on, with the woodland, comes in loads of different variations, and many people would think it was actually completely different gemstones. I couldn't even tell you how many different varieties there are. But you've almost got like a Larimar-esque-ness about this, haven't you, for want of a better description. $7.95 only. Lovely tones, very, very popular. If you do actually make these and turn them into very simple stretchy bracelets, you can never go wrong with a stretchy bracelet in snakeskin jasper. I did that, and they're on sale in my friend's hair salon. Just stretchies. There's nothing exciting, jewellery makers. And the idea is that I make these, and at the end of the year, we'll, you know, we're keeping all the money aside, and it'll go to one of our favourite charities. Hello, Annette. Good morning, Ellen team. The Natural History Museum says false widow spider bites are just like bee or wasp stings, so not too bad. Well, that's good. You've all put my mind at rest then. That is, so maybe it is that some people are just allergic to them. That's when you get a reaction. My sister did actually get bitten by a black widow. When she was over in, was it black widow? Over in Australia, one of the really nasty ones. And gosh, she had a massive scar afterwards. What number? Text in what? If you're looking forward to Impress Art, woohoo! I am, because you've never seen it like this before. It's a brand new angle, and you've got brand new items on air today with the fabulous, the gorgeous Claire Macdonald. So yeah, truly, I mean, I've seen Impress Art. I love the creations that we've had already, but this is really something completely different, so you'll love it. New stamps as well. 10 carats. 10 carats of beautiful lapis lazuli adorned for thousands of years, and you are looking for that really intense electric blue. £4.65? Oh, I'd be buying this strand. I'd be all over this strand. Popping it on maybe some of your silver beading thread, turning that into a really nice little simple sort of wraparound bracelet, if you like, with a magnetic clasp. Oh, lovely. Lovely, lovely. Nice with your seed beading. £4.65, not £14.95 like they used to be. When we first launched microfaceted gemstones, do you all remember? It wasn't that long ago. We were here in this studio. I'm not saying you didn't have microfaceted before that, because I know you did, but the big, when we really went into it, I think we launched it first with the actual spinel. They were like £14, £15. Now, gosh, my goodness, we're bringing them to you under £5 only. But that is a Breakfast Club price for your jewellery makers, so keep dialing through. Amazing. Moving on. Should we do some sterling silver? In a feather. A lovely feather. Ah, so symbolic feathers, aren't they? Here you go. Lots of people wear feathers in remembrance. Lots of people wear feathers. There's lots of positive beliefs attached to them as well. It's big. If I pop my hand behind, you can see it's a large piece, 35mm in its size. Yeah, lovely with one of your amber charms, little wrap loop of amber charms, or some pearls. I think that'd be nice. So has anyone seen, and I've actually been speaking to our buying team about maybe launching, not a collection, but there's a certain design that I'm seeing everywhere pop up, and I'd like us to do a version of it. If you want to know more, maybe I'll tell you offline. I don't want to say anything too much on air. But yeah, these would be lovely. Maybe, you know, you could create alongside the dream catcher that you had yesterday. So maybe you're making earrings out of those, and you turn this into a pendant. But yeah, feathers, I've lots and lots of reasons of wearing them. And they are beautiful, aren't they? $7.95 only. You know, on earrings, because you've got the loop there ready and waiting to attach to the shepherd hook. You could pop them on a nice cluster, maybe a tassel of your feathers. I've got them in the two different colours as well, haven't I? So I'll bring you the gold as well. I actually bought the gold. Ooh. Here you go. So gold-plated, genuine solid 925 sterling silver. I love gold. I just think it's so sumptuous. And it's going to look amazing with your obsidian as well. So your Marla-style necklaces, you could incorporate it into there. Definitely alongside some of the Impress Art pieces that I'm seeing Claire set up this morning. That would be absolutely beautiful. Love that. love that. Things like, for me, I look at a feather and it's remembrance. That's what it always reflects with me. But there are, does anyone know what the other meanings of a feather? Freedom? Tickling? Well, yes. Okay, so I've got all kinds of suggestions going on in my ear now. Jewellery makers? All kinds of suggestions. I'll leave that one with you.
Forrest Gump.
Forrest Gump?
Yeah. It was the progression of his life.
Oh, yes!
Flying the wings.
If you've seen... I love that film.
Yes.
I'd make a good husband, Jenny. An angel feather, yes, absolutely. So lots and lots of beliefs to it. Yeah, journeys, it takes faith and protection. It represents as well, yeah, remembrance. An angel telling you that everyone in heaven is safe and well. Oh, how lovely, how lovely. It does actually, and we get loads of feathers in our garden. The only thing is, though, that the dogs tend to chase after them, the feathers. They like to chase, particularly Bo. I watched it the other day, yesterday morning actually. We were all out in the garden, us having a nice cup of tea in the garden, let the dogs out, they do their usual run arounds and whatnot. And Bo, who's still a puppy by the way, a Shar-Pei puppy, was just like, what is that? And she properly creeped up. She's down and she was like creeping up to a feather. And Fraser's doing the, what is that? Eventually she was brave and picked it up. Eventually, and then walked around like Dumbo with it in her mouth, just walking around. Dogs are the best. They are the best, aren't they? Moving on. The world would be such a good place if there was even more dogs. They're just happy, aren't they? Just happy all the time. Here you go, lovely multicoloured fluorite. They do, they know everything. They feel all of your emotions. They know when you're poorly, they know when you're sad, they know when you're happy, they know when you're stressed. And do you know what? All they want is just a cuddle. Totally natural fluorite. Now I should be bringing this to you at $29.95. And then we were cheeky and we reduced the price to $17.95, which is amazing. But this is the Breakfast Club, so we're not just going to do that. We're going to take it even lower again. Genuine natural fluorite in all of those gorgeous multicolours. For your Breakfast Club, your brand new Breakfast Club price tag of just £14.95, everybody. One of the most colourful gemstones on the planet, and it will literally fluoresce under UV light. You get purples, you get pinks, you get blues, you get greens, you get bicolours, you get colour change in fluorite as well. And we've all brought together in one amazing strand. So look at that, love the greens. So pretty. So we've halved that price for you because you have tuned in bright and early on a Monday morning. And it might be raining outside. Well, it is here anyway. It might be raining outside, but it's not in the studio. There's always sunshine in the JM studio. Always. Can I just say as well, a lot of the crew have worked all weekend and they're here again. I wasn't expecting to see your car this morning, Michael.
Oh yes, I'm on a lovely double today as well.
A dirty double? You don't know? Yeah, so he says. A dirty double. Does that mean that you're going to be is that how you're going to be talking later?
I imagine so. Yeah. A
flubble. Hiya, Dahlia. Hello to you, darling. Morning all. Just like to say thank you to Claire again for an amazing workshop. Such a lovely place to meet new friends, and that's Dahlia.
Oh,
so
that
you
was lovely, really lovely.
You did a workshop this weekend.
So I had, Friday I did a workshop. We did Cerulean, and it was one of the best days ever. It was so good. Really lovely ladies. We had lots of lovely Cerulean, lots of lovely Swarovski.
I'm sorry I couldn't pop in. I'm sorry because I did say I was going to try and pop in. I had to go down to Wales. I was here very briefly on the Friday morning, but I was literally dashing to get on the M50 before the traffic hit, basically. So I'm so sorry I couldn't actually pop in. I was going down to see my mum. So apologies about that. But I'm sure we'll meet again. We'll meet again. No doubt. No doubt. No doubt. Okay, moving on. Shall we do some really full 360? Full 360. Love it. Look at that. In your black rutile quartz. Wow. 86 centimetre strand up to of natural beauty. So you get lovely rutilations. Lovely, lovely rutilations within. It's monochromeness. To the best, sorry, I thought I was going to sneeze then. Apparently, we're learning it all today. Liam says apparently you're meant to say bless you before someone sneezes and then it stops them sneezing. Is that true?
I don't think that's correct.
You know another? What do you know, Amelia?
Well, it was during the Black Plague of London.
During the Plague of London?
And so it's to bless you so you don't develop the plague and die.
Yeah. It's basically that's trying to stop from coming out as well. Yeah.
Okay, right. This is very dark, the conversation that we're talking about now. Liam, you've led into a conversation about the plague. About the plague. So basically, it started like a common cold. I don't know. 7:45 only for this. Keep dialing through. Oh, there we are then. Well, don't get too concerned if I'm not here next week. I've just got the plague. No, don't worry, kids. There's no such thing anymore. Is it? Oh, stop now. This is really just depressing. I thought it had gone.
No, it's still around. It is.
You can't still catch the plague.
You can still get the bubonic plague. 100%. Anyway.
Moving on. Yeah. Moving on to this really lovely connector. This is lovely if you popped it on there. If you popped it on maybe one of your slider bracelets. Yeah, perfect. Got a win product of the year again, hasn't it? Surely the slider bracelet. And this is the kind of adornment it's very, very Astley Clark. I mean, it's so you know, that kind of style of jewellery, if you like. The texturing of your precious metal. And it goes to show that sterling silver, it is the most lustrous of all your precious metals, but it also responds beautifully with all the texturing that you can see, sort of, especially in sort of your like Milan style jewellery. So gold plated, all that lovely buttery lustre, solid 925 sterling silver for just £4.95, everybody. These will be, you can shape them as well. So if I just show you, if you wanted it to, if you actually wanted it to sort of follow the curve of the wrist, you can do that, or you can just leave it perfectly linear. And sort of wear those in a pair of earrings. An attachment, little decoration in amongst your sea beading, all of the above. £4.95, you know what to do. Check out, because it's a Breakfast Club price tag. Excuse me snuffling. I've definitely got a cold coming, you know. Definitely got the snuffles.
That's not a cold.
It's not a cold.
No.
Bless you, bless you, bless you, bless you, bless you. Okay, right, let's bring you to... now these are very seldom seen. Antique bronze lobster claw clasps. Now, how many do we have of these then, Liam? Only 19. Okay, you have to be quick on these because they match beautifully with our antique bronze wire. I actually can't remember the last time I actually saw any of our antique bronze findings. It's been a long, long, long time. 5 within a pack. They're 9mm, so they're not teeny weeny. Great with, gosh, well, everything. Beading, sea beading, wire work, all of the above. Shall we do a very cheeky Monday morning price tag for the final 19? Yeah, let's do it.
It's £1 solitary pound.
Just one?
Just £1.
Just £1?
Stick it in your basket.
One measly, measly pound. Pound a pound.
A pound a pound?
Not a pound a pound. A pound for 5. I don't know. What was the song that I'm hearing of?
Pound. Pound. Pound.
I'm loving Amelia's dance moves there in the corner. Lovely. Oh, my goodness. Very good.
Swing your pants.
It was kind of a Mr. Bean dance, that was. £1 only. We had 19. Oh, they're gone like hotcakes. Well done, well done, well done. Oh, I used to love Mr. Bean. We need to see more Mr. Bean films, don't we?
Yeah.
He was good.
We do.
Well, he is good. Right, moving on. 7 minutes away from the Wall of Fame. but I can squeeze in a few more goodies. Do you know what, actually one of my favourite gemstones alongside your amber genuinely is garnet. I love that combination. The warmth that you get from the garnet almost sort of glows within the amber, so try that combination. It looks absolutely beautiful. You need obviously quality garnet. Well, here you go, here it is. In a full 84 centimetre strand, JewelleryMaker's 215 carats of January's birthstone, totally natural. The days of garnet being referred to as a semi-precious gemstone, that's never really stood to be true because it is very rare of any colour. We know though that Zavarite, your spessartite, your collar change, your demantoid, they can command some of the highest prices per carat, to be truthful, of many gemstones. So it was never semi-precious, it was always precious. $3.95 because I'll tell you what though, you're sourcing, anyone that's watching for the very first time and not really understanding what on earth's going on this morning, yeah, we're not your usual channel. Let's just put it that way. However, these are genuine garnets, and what we do is that we'll actually source sort of, I don't know, we might have had 100 of these, so we work off tiny margins as opposed to sort of your average jeweller that will have one, so have to up the margins, and they've got much higher overheads than we do as well. So these are the real deal. These are genuine garnets here, but you're getting them at a much more affordable price tag, and even more so than that because you've tuned in on the Breakfast Club. Morning, Lexi, Laura and Lana. Lovely to be with you. They'd look lovely with your amber, yeah, beautiful. The warmth, they kind of merge into one another, but I also love that classic combination of garnet alongside your pearls. They'd look beautiful with that. And don't forget as well the obsidian bundle that we've got coming your way, and also the Botswana bundle. That would be gorgeous. Impress Art, everybody, it's starting again within the next hour. Brand new goodies, brand new inspirations. And we've got brand new what? Shall I show everybody? Here you go. Now these have either never been seen before, have never been on their own. So, so look at these. So you've got lots of Impress Art goodies here. Brand new. Look at these. Aren't they amazing? Brand new connectors.
They're wonderful.
Apparently lots of requests for these individually,
Yeah,
so that's what we're doing
they're
today.
Pewter. They're wonderful.
These are pewter?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, they're fab.
So you do get two of the large, we're missing one, but you do get the two. Then you've got all of your bezels, then you've got new stamps here. What's this? What's this book? Let's have a little look.
That's the little guide.
Ooh,
it's
a
really,
little guide.
Yeah, very clever.
So all coming up in 9 o'clock hour. About 90 minutes away. Lovely, pop that there. Shall we do... Let's bring you some labradorite, shall we? Gorgeous labradorite. I can't see this ever being knocked off the top spot for you. I think it's been voted your favourite gemstone 8 out of the 9 years that we've been established, and I can't ever see it not being there, to be truthful, because the quality that we offer here at JewelleryMakers is just unbelievable. It's that beautiful natural labradescence that comes from tiny platelets within the gemstone that reflect the light and just give you this gorgeous blue aura. The more of that labradescence, the better, basically. The more desirable the labradite actually is. Now you're getting a selection of colours and shapes, guaranteeing 162 carats in total of your lovely labradite in this gorgeous assortment. Shall we take it under 20? I hesitated then, Liam, because I mean, I hesitate anyway when you give me some of the prices, like, surely you can't mean that. You can't mean that. Say it again. Say it again. But even more so because I can barely hear you. $17.95 for these. So you've got some really lovely shapes. So ovals, but look, organic shapes. I really like that. You've got some gorgeous pears just here. Wow, wire working, prong setting. You could use this on your bead embroidery. Your gallery wire.
Yeah, soutache as well.
Soutache.
Soutache, wouldn't it?
They'd be
Shibori
beautiful.
around it, yeah.
I mean, the days of, you know, cabochons being solely for wire work, I think they are gone, aren't they? Because we can do You could just literally glue these onto a finding now.
Yeah. And I don't. It's not. Yeah, and I don't think it doesn't have to. It doesn't have to be, does it? Just wire work or just it's anything that you want now. We do so many different mediums.
So many different mediums, everybody. You got to check them out. Good morning, Melissa. Hello to Caroline. Hello to Yorkshire. Hello to Channels. You're going to miss out if you don't check out those baskets. I can't guarantee exactly the quantity that you'll get or the shapes, but what I can guarantee is that you will have amazing quality up to this equivalent value. Sorry, carat weight rather. Okay, moving on. Oh, chrysoprase. Oh, that's lovely. This I've never seen this strand before. Wow. Oh, I like this. Very limited, apparently. So chrysoprase is a really beautiful gemstone, and not everybody will have seen it before. That's lovely, isn't it? It reminds me of chocolate and lime.
Yeah, chocolate lime.
Chocolate lime sweets. Oh, isn't that beautiful? Totally natural. 70 carats, so you're getting a gemstone that we've very seldom seen in any different colours, but particularly in the yellow. Full 18 centimetre strand for $14.95. I'd be all over this because I could probably count on one hand the amount of times I've actually brought you chrysoprase. Recently, definitely. But particularly in the yellow colour, isn't it beautiful? Look at that, lovely patterns, gorgeous textures across the surface of them as well. I really love this strand. I think it's beautiful. Yes, with amber, it'd be lovely with your amber, but also I'm feeling antique bronze wire. I think it would be lovely with your antique bronze wire. I'd probably just restrand it, or maybe actually sort of knot in between, depending on the drill holes. Let's have a little look. Yeah. You could possibly knot in between with maybe a really gorgeous silk. I think it's very wearable. I think it's one of those that, yes, gents can wear, ladies can wear, absolutely. But I really love the fact that it is so unique. There's very few gemstones that you could actually sort of mistake for this. Love it. Right, I think I can squeeze one more in before your Wall of Fame. So let's bring you, Druzy. Lovely, lovely Druzy. Here you go. And these are always left, well, not always, but more often than not, they're left sort of in this lovely frosted colour, surface rather. So it allows you to appreciate the actual druzy caverns within each of these solitaires. They're 12 millimetres. Yeah, they do have little caverns of wonder, don't they, within. 390 carats you're getting here. Good old druzy. Fabulous for this time of year. It is, for me, I'm just thinking it's autumn already. The leaves are going, it's really beautiful, the colours are changing, and I can just see these with lovely sort of natural tones. Ambers, there we go, on the back of your amber event, they'd be gorgeous like so. Don't forget the Botswana agate strand that we've got coming up. I don't know if Claire's seen this yet. Look. Woo!
Oh my word. They're amazing. Oh, yeah, definitely put those with those, yeah.
Whoppers, aren't they? Absolute whoppers. Coming your way. Should we go to the Wall of Fame? It's our favourite bit, everybody. We love seeing your makes. What you've been busy doing during the week, might have been old, but previous to that, whichever. But it's time for you to inspire us. It is your fabulous Wall of Fame. Claire Macdonald, everybody!
Oh, morning.
Morning. I just said to Claire, I was like, I couldn't get my words out then because I need to blow my nose. And she was like, are you all right with it? Do you want me to help? No.
I was saying, do you want me to do it? Do this?
Do the Wall of Fame?
Not blow your nose for you. That's a big thing, isn't it, when you're little?
Yeah.
With children, trying to help them blow their nose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They don't learn it until they're about 3 or 4, do they?
No, it's quite difficult.
I'm like, no, I could do it. 41 years, I can do it. I can blow my own nose
Well
and
done.
everything.
I don't need to help then.
Take it away.
Okay, I've got 851. Ooh, this is Mikey B. Good morning, all at JM Towers and fellow waffers. I'd like to enter this bracelet into the Wall of Fame, if I may. It's a dragon dragon made from polymer clay infused with gold glitter powder. Each scale is made individually and incorporated onto a gold rope core. The bracelet links together via gold ring set into the jaws, which the tail hooks onto. I've set the eyes with microfaceted ruby. It took several bakes, but I'm really glad how it turned out. Apart from the gold rope, all the components are from JM. Thank you to all for bringing such humour and amazing deals every day. Good luck to all in this week's draw, and love Mikey. That's love Mikey.
Mikey, that is unbelievable.
Yeah, that's incredible, isn't it?
And Mikey made Liam some cufflinks,
Let me hold it
apparently.
like that now so that you can see it. That's incredible. It's a work of art. Well done.
Amazing. Well done, Mikey. That's absolutely awesome. Okay, I've got some fabulous wire work here. 850 is coming from Karen Mackenzie in Fife. Hello to you, Karen. My entry this week for the Wall of Fame, made from one of those huge collections of aventurine cabochons I bought from JewelleryMaker. I love this one, so I'm keeping it for myself and not selling it. Love to all at JM. Quite right too. Karen, that is gorgeous. Love that. 850.
Good luck. Wow, look at this. 853, this is another work of art. This is Michelle Rathbone. Hi all at JewelleryMaker. This is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. This is my attempt at Alison's wirework dragon using rose quartz buttons from a bead scoop and some Swarovski crystals and antique bronze wire, all from JM. I'm not sure if the legs are quite right, but I intend to put him in a box frame and then I'll just have to keep him away from my mother. Good luck to all, and that's from Michelle. It's incredible, Michelle.
Yeah, amazing. Love that. Love that.
Yeah. Do you think her mum's scared, or?
No, I think she'll probably want to steal him.
Want to pinch it?
Yeah. Well, that's what I would want to do. 852, so pretty. This is from Sue. Please find attached. It's my Wall of Fame. It's a set of jewellery made. With shells I bought from you recently, and there are loads left over. I enjoyed making it, and it goes with almost everything. I hope you all like it, what I've done with them. All components are from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to all in the draw, and that's from Sue. Sue, it's beautiful.
Lovely, Sue.
Well done.
852. Good luck.
Excuse me.
Oh, sorry. Bless you.
I needed to do that.
Bless you. 855. Oh, this is clever. This is lovely. This is Les from East Yorkshire. Hello all at JM. Please accept my entry for the Wall of Fame. Here is my second attempt at wire kumihimo using frosted crackled agate. I use 5p coins and forged them to create bead cap ends. I'm very pleased with the results. The wire and gems are from JM. That is amazing. Let me have a look at those. That's incredible. So it's those there. That's really clever, Les. That's wonderful.
Love that.
Yeah, brilliant.
Amazing. Aren't they clever?
Yeah.
854 is from Taryn. Hello to you, Taryn. Here is a simple beaded necklace that I made recently. I have so many beads with all the Preciosa bead launches that I'm challenging myself to try and use a different type of bead every week. All components are from JewelleryMaker as usual. Lots of love, and that's from Taryn. Taryn, that's beautiful. Love
gorgeous.
That. Very elegant. Very elegant. You've got 854.
These are lovely.
Wow.
857, and this is Francis Miller. Hi JM, I'm back to memory wire bracelets this week. Hope you like them. They're made from my favourite gemstone chips and the odd pearl as well. Good luck to all this week, and that's from Francis. They're lovely, Francis, really gorgeous.
Amazing. Can't beat a memory wire. So 856, someone's been busy. These are beautiful, and it's from Jackie in Kingham. Hi Jem, watched guest designer, question mark, and she can't remember the name. Jan, you mean? I was with Jan. Make macrame bracelets with beads on the outside. Loved them, and I had to give it a try. It then ended up as a whole collection. That's why we watch. Inspiration. I wasn't in the mood for wire work, and this made me relax. Made me a relaxing change. I'm still working with bulldog clips and a piece of cardboard. Haha, it works. That's Jackie. Jackie, they're beautiful. Yeah, I was with Jan on that show, and they were beautiful makes. So love that. Love that. You're 856.
Oh, this is lovely. Really lovely. 859, and this is Joe. Hi all, this is a long amethyst necklace made with beads and findings from JM. I was thinking this long style would be for summer dresses, but realised they'd be ideal to wear with a jumper, so I'll be making more. A moustache, customers have just popped in with a box full of my earrings. Oh, that is, that's fabulous, isn't it?
Amazing, Joe. Last but by no means least, I've got some really beautiful sea beads. Stop it. 858 is a really gorgeous sea beading. We'll just ignore them for a while. We'll carry on, just you and I. And it's from Sarah Stead. Hi guys, this was a happy accident. I was making a bauble cover and ran out of super duos, so I turned it into a bracelet instead. I hope you like it. And that is from Sarah. Sarah, that is amazing. I love it. Good old happy accidents. 858. Keep those entries coming through for you, Wall of Fame jewellery makers. We love seeing them. Yeah, fingers crossed. The draw happens on Wednesday.
Yeah.
With the lovely Carol, everybody. Shall we squeeze in a few more? A few more goodies before Impress Art. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wonderful.
Lovely Impress Art. So we've got brand new stamps, we've got components on their own that you haven't seen before on their own. Lovely kits. But right now, ooh, a vision of blue. This is your blue dyed agate in your 6mm rounds. Love it. Love the colour. It's it's a complementary blue, isn't it? It's one of those that would go with absolutely everything. £7.95 only. You think this is a cool colour, do you? This is a cool colour to you? Yeah, I suppose. Chilly. Well, it could be quite Frozen-esque then, couldn't it? Oh, it had
Summer holidays, though.
Well, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Warm. I thought, you know, I was picturing something like the Caribbean alongside these. Yes, Liam, if you want to be pedantic. I'll squeeze one more in if I can. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Adam's like, oh, for goodness sake. Here you go.
Oh, this would be really good with the some of the stamping blanks. Look, you could incorporate it, couldn't you, with the pewter and wire it on.
Oh, what's the literally? Oh, yes. Oh, Claire.
That'd work really well, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I like that idea. So, yeah, some of the pewter blanks, and these have obviously been stamped, haven't they?
Yes.
So, going straight down to 60 carats of your dye blue striped agate donut. 14mm in its size. And speaking of donuts, we have actually got... No, let me rephrase that sentence.
Adam!
I was thinking, because this
Is that what you were thinking?
No, if I'd continued with this sentence, I'd have said, speaking of donuts, we've got Alex tomorrow, as in the mineral guy, because he gives us the donuts, I think. But he's not a donut at all. We love Alex. And you know, you just think the sentence is going really badly. It started wrong.
But it's okay, because we've got Adam to finish it off, haven't we?
Yeah, I missed Adam's response.
Adam said, so yeah, you said, speaking of donuts, Adam went straight away, yeah, we've got Claire Macdonald with us. Thank you, Adam.
£3.95. Yes, Alex, the mineral guy, is with us tomorrow, and the gorgeous Claire, she's not a donut, nor Alex for that matter, by the way. Yeah, coming tomorrow. Impress Art happening just after the break. Oh my goodness, we're only an hour in.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and The Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
You can watch our Jewellery Maker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage.
I did actually, yes, thank you.
It went so quick
It did
this
go,
weekend.
yeah, it did.
So quick. So what did you get up to?
So Friday I did the workshop, and then Friday night went out.
Yes.
What did I do Saturday? Saturday I did a bit of work.
Yeah.
Saw some friends. Yesterday I was stamping.
All
day.
So, right, impress art. So this is something that's, the actual medium itself is not new, is it, to us here at Jewellery Maker? However, we are bringing you new components today. But what the reason, we wanted to highlight the fact, we are just having a little discussion there, that the fact that anybody can do impress art. You can be very experienced. We know that there are lots of people that watch who are very, very, very experienced in stamping. But even if you've never ever done it before, like myself, and you'd never done it before either, had you?
I think I'd done maybe a couple of projects, that was it, and I'd not used the impress art.
So this is
either.
The first time that you've really gone into it at depth.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
And you don't need a huge amount of know-how really to get cracking with it. Just an eye.
Yeah, definitely. I'd say sort of like be open to maybe having a little bit of a play around with things. Definitely.
So we've got lovely pewter blanks to bring you.
Yes.
We've got brand new stamps to bring you. We've got individual components that you might have seen on other previous impress art shows on their own. So if there was items in particular that you wanted then, like the hammer, for example, we are bringing you that on its own. The large blocking stamp on its own, all sorts. So there's going to be a lot of products. There's going to be a lot of product being brought to you sort of throughout the demos, etc. So, because a lot to squeeze in. Okay, so I'm going to start with a little bit of a starter kit. So this is what you need to get started in Impress Art. So if you've ever looked at this sort of, and personalisation is huge at the moment, isn't it? You know, not just in your jewellery, you know, you could see it on picture frames, on photographs, you know, I'm thinking about actual wooden frames, because it's not just metal. That's what I'm trying to get at. You can actually use it with lots of different things.
Yeah, and so we were talking, and the Cerelin, the ladies were talking about it then, of just not stamping into it, but just impressing into it. Yeah, or your polymer clay, things like that.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
So this is the sort of foundation kit. If you've got this, and you get a few of the stamps, you're away. You're actually away with your Impress Art. So, starting with the hammer, can I just say, as hammers go, this is a really attractive one.
It is, isn't it? It's brilliant.
Don't you think?
It's a lovely colour. Yeah.
And it's nicely weighted.
Yeah.
Nicely weighted. And I know that is quite important. I was talking to my husband, used to do a little bit of carpentry before he went into aerospace, and he used to say he got really precious about his hammers. He was like, that's an expensive hammer. Hammer's a hammer, surely. He's like, no. But it's all about the weight, isn't it?
Yeah, and this is so it's nice sort of I think it's called an ergo hammer, something like that. But yeah, it's really easy to hold, and just the way the weight falls, it's it's brilliant.
So there's a definite feel to this, isn't it? You know, it's going to bring it down.
Yeah, well, that's what you want, like a.
I almost hammered my thumb, but I didn't. And then what were you doing in here?
There's this bit, so you can take that bit off.
Can you?
Yeah, so you can have a replacement. Replace the head. Yeah. You see, so that's your brass.
And if you need to replace the head, then we have actually got those in today's show. So if you, because I've noticed yours has got a few dinks on now.
Yeah, because I've been using mine. So what was really interesting was I'd always thought that the brass head was so that it was hard, very hard.
Yeah.
But it's actually, so it's a little bit softer than the stamp itself.
Yeah.
And that, so you get a better finish on that. So if it's sort of almost like hard and hard, you're not going to get a very good.
You might get a judder.
Yes. Yeah. That's sort of that reverberation.
I see what you mean.
Yeah.
So there, you get one of those. Then you also get your stamps, which come, and these are in capitals. All your uppercase, yes. Letters of the alphabet, basically. So, you know, you can pretty much, and the and sign, yes. So if you could do initials, for example, any of your messages you can pop on there. Then you've got this, which is your little mini
lovely, isn't it?
stamping block.
Yeah.
So that's what you put, for example, your stamps on, and then obviously you use these. Hit, there we go, and you've made your first impression. So, speaking of, you get 5 of those as well, so 5 of your blanks. And they might look fairly sort of, they are uninspiring at the moment, but once you get them home and you start putting all of your lovely messages and things like that, names, initials, dates, whichever, and you do pay a premium for things that are personalised, don't you?
I mean, I had a little look on, you know, where you can buy different, or anything.
Yes.
And
the River place.
No, not the River place. You know, like where like handmade things.
Yes. Might be on high streets, might not.
Sort of like that. Begins with E.
Oh right, yeah. Okay.
And so the bangles and things, they were ranging from. I mean, it would depend like how much was on there, but they were ranging. The lowest price I found was £11, but going up to, and so I'm not talking sterling silver or anything like that, which you could use this on. So the blanks that we will do, they were ranging from, I think, £11 to £12 the cheapest, but then going up into like 30 something.
Wow.
So because it's personalised, and there were things there for. Hen parties, wedding things, which was really clever, which you would never, it's quite difficult to get hold of.
But like if you go onto that website that might be on high streets, it might not. You actually sort of do really pay a premium for those things. So to get the entire kit, it's a premium brand, it's a recognised brand as well in your stamping. With the uppercase, your blanks, and also your mini stamping block there. So for everything, and you'll have these, as long as you look after them, you'll have these forever. You shouldn't need to replace, I'm talking about obviously the hammer and things, you might need to replace this eventually, but $34.95, that's amazing, isn't it? So, I mentioned on, what day was it? Thursday. I've been having chats with our lovely Caroline, who's in Hong Kong at the moment, but she's member of the buying team, and she deals with our silver in particular. And I saw the Duchess of Sussex, so Meghan, wearing, I don't know, you're smiling as if you know what I'm going to say, a really, really, really cute miniature dog tag. Google it, you might find it.
Okay.
A little miniature dog tag when she was away on one of her trips. And to take Harry with her, because it's worn close to the heart, it's got literally his initials, a H, and his birthstone. I was like, I love these. So I've actually said, please, can we get them the smaller size? And she mentioned impress art, actually.
Yeah.
Now, I actually priced up that necklace because I thought, lovely, I wouldn't mind one of those. I'd wear one of those. £400. I mean, granted, that was gold. Granted. But £400. So
Goodness me.
I hope we do them, but this impress art would be absolutely amazing alongside that. But you could do that with all of the stamps that we've got today. Just be different shapes.
Yeah.
£34.95. It's a starter kit, but once you've got it, you're never gonna need to replace it really. But we can bring you items on their own as well. So let's show you the actual hammer, and where's the large block? Okay, the large block is coming your way after. Gosh, there's a real selection here. They're premium. It's a premium brand, isn't it? Impress Art.
Yeah. We met with them when they came over a few months ago, and they were it was really, really lovely people, and just very, very knowledgeable. So they really know their stuff, and they've designed all the tools and the stamps.
And we find that a lot with jewellery making, don't we? The actual brands, like for example, Sandra and her Knotty Doodle tools, they develop them as they're using those tools.
Yeah, and I think if you've got people that create as well, and then they make tools, because they know you know exactly what you want, don't you?
Yeah.
Like I have lots of thoughts about tools all the time, because you'll do something, you think, I wish I could just have that would make this a little bit easier.
Yeah.
So yeah, they really know their stuff.
Now, this is the first time that this has been on its own, I believe. First time ever, so you might be wanting to getting a second hammer. You might be wanting to... Really? Gosh, that seems amazing. We're bringing you the larger stamping block in a few seconds. £14.95 only.
That's so good, isn't it? That's really, really good. And it makes a massive difference in the quality of the effect of how you're going to stamp. If you're thinking, I'm just going to use any hammer.
Yeah, it doesn't work that way.
Yeah, it's not. It won't be the same.
I've dabbled at stamping using, the little ones that we do as well. I think that was the original sort of step into stamping that we did here at JewelleryMaker. And yeah, it's very difficult not to get that reverberation, if you like,
yes,
that bounce, where the letter almost looks like it's got a shadow behind it.
Yeah.
So the impress art is weighted so that you literally just have that one strike, isn't it?
Yeah, because that's what you're aiming for. You don't want to. I mean, we could. Should we do a little bit of? I'll set it up as well. So what you don't want to do is you don't want to be going and hitting it over and over and over again. And if the hammer wasn't very good,
you might have to.
Yeah. So if I just I'll just show you quickly how that hammer will work.
It's not the same as sort of your DIY hammer. If you're suddenly thinking, okay, well I'll just get the hammer from the garage. It's not the same.
Yeah, no,
definitely not the same. You can feel it. I almost wish we had feeler vision right now. You are going to be demonstrating, aren't you?
Yeah, so the thing to remember with this is not ideally what you want to be doing. Sort of like going over. This desk is a bit of a funny height, and I might get a bit of that reverberation. So we'll see how it goes. So you can see. So I'm going to go over the top of it, and that's what I'm going to be trying to do. So I'll show you how. Ideally, you want to do it, and then what you don't want to do. So I'll just do one. So we'll see how this looks.
Oh,
okay.
That was a good.
So you can see how. Can you see it? Yeah. So if I sort of hold it, can you see how that one is there?
Why don't you tilt it towards Michael?
Yeah.
Yeah. Show it to Michael. Here we are. There we are.
And you'll find. So what the other thing that that Fleur gave me a really, really nice and good tip is that when you're going, especially if you've got like the letters of the alphabet, that you're going to want to really hit them in different with different weights, really.
Yeah.
So some of them, so especially like an I and an L, you don't have to hit them as hard. So it was a good exercise to just go along and just go through each of the letters.
Try them out.
And see. So you can see what you don't want to be sort of doing is that type of thing. So if I sort of show you that one on there, you can see it's much lighter. But what could have happened there, and I think I was a bit lucky, is that it would have jumped around and then I would have had the, so.
But you have missed a little bit there, haven't you?
Yes, you can see it's not all there. So you see there's different, the different sorts. But
So one big sort of whack
not,
is better.
not like a, but like, you want to get like a firm,
Lovely. So
Yeah.
$14.95 for the hammer on its own. Maybe you want to get, sort of an additional one. Maybe you want to do impress art along with a friend, for example. Right, let's bring you the block on its own. So, which is what Claire is actually using right now. I should mention that, you know, you're still only paying the one postage and packaging, because this is weighty. It's really heavy, this. I don't know if it says the weight on there, but it's a solid steel block, isn't it?
Yeah.
So
it is, and it's got the nice little comes with the little feet that you stick
the little
on.
feet that you stick on as well. So, I mean, why do we need a steel block?
Because you need it, so that's going to stop, isn't it? So that you get that impression. So you're putting the force onto it, and what will happen is the softer metal, whether your pewter, your aluminium, your brass, your copper, that's going to sort of splurge out and
it's
leave
not
the indent.
It's not going to sort of bounce, isn't it? So and obviously you don't want to be doing this on your work surface or anything like that.
No.
So very weighty. You're still only paying that one postage and packaging. Impress art, you know, it's probably going to be quite a weighty order. Never actually been on its own, Jewellery Makers. So, wow. And you've got a large area there, haven't you?
Yeah. So if you were going to do something like, I think we've got these coming up, haven't we, a bit later? So that like the bracelet blanks. So you could, you know, it depends how much you were going to put. You know, you've got a big area there. So if you've got, you know, you've got your bracelet here. So you've got you've got enough support there. So go on the diagonal, and you've got your. So you can tape that down, and we can do one of those as well, so we can have a play.
Love that. Liam was just saying he wants.
Yeah, because it's ordering.
Yeah, he's put his places on.
Okay.
He says, I want one with my name on, so there we are.
We'll do that
80, oh, and Adam does as well. Yeah, no, I would as well if we're all. $18.95 only for that block. Right, now, just before we get into the demonstration, shall we bring you the brand new mandala stamps?
I love these. I really love them.
So
this is a very different. So this is sort of what's lovely is to personalise as brilliant. But this was really nice to make the patterns, and that you can then. So first of all, I followed the there's a little picture on the front, so you can follow that. But then I sort of like went off on and did my own, and worked with the pewter.
Now there's only one issue. Oh, we've only got 27. And that's not down to us, jewellery makers. Apparently there were only a few of them available, but they are beautiful, aren't they?
They're so good because there's so many different options. So if I go
through,
if I go through what was, so that one, I'll turn that one there. So that's you can see the mandala one. So you can see it's sort of gone round there, and then this one here. So that's on the pewter. And so I sort of like went a little bit. My own.
So you can actually use these on the pewter blanks
as well.
They work
beautifully on the pewter.
Wow.
Because the pewter's a little bit softer, so you can see how they've worked there. So and I really like that if you hit it a little bit harder, the pewter, because it's really soft, it does sort of it spreads a little bit.
Yeah, pewter. Yeah.
And that one here, that one.
Wow, so we'll be bringing you all the pewter blanks as well. But right now for your mandalas, everybody, I think they're going to, blink and you miss it. There's only 27 of them available, so the graphics are live. Start dialing through ASAP. Pretty much anybody can do impress art, can't they?
Yes,
I mean, there might be certain mediums of jewellery making that you might struggle with because maybe, I don't know, dexterity, eyesight, any of those things. I mean, you obviously need a certain amount of it, but it's not fiddly, that's what I mean. It's not a fiddly medium.
No, but I think what I hadn't realised with, and I've been quite ignorant to, is how much, I don't know how much you can then include it with other things and the variations with it. And that I found very, very interesting. Like I love the names. I love the bangles that you can do, and you can put messages and things like that. But when you get really excited by working with how you could use these stamps and with other things as well. To be able to do and Amanda, that it has the meaning, doesn't it, as well?
Oh, absolutely, and very, very on trend at the moment.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, you get the shapes there. You can see sort of squares. It's quite hard, like an Aztec-like design. I don't know if it describes it.
And the other thing that's really lovely with these is that can you see? So when you're working with them, can you see? So if you look, you see at the front. So on these ones, sort of like the specialist ones, so you can see, so you can actually see what it is that it's going to be, and you know that if you have that, sort of that's facing you. So if I were going to stamp now, so it'd be like this, so it'd be facing me, and I'd be able to see it. I know exactly which way that's going to be.
Ah, very clever little attention to details there. So you get all 4 of them within this amazing pack, all for $18.95. They are brand new, they've never been on screens. Now we have all got your uppercase, your lowercase, you've got all of your pewters, and we will bring them sort of as and when throughout the course of the demonstration. So I think you've got an order here. I think you've got an order, but what's this?
Well, shall I show you how to use those stamps? If maybe you haven't worked with those ones before, and you can see.
So you're using the stamping sticker book
Yes,
right now?
yeah,
We'll bring this to air as well, because Claire is actually demonstrating it right now. So, okay.
So
Adam says he wants a mandala.
Oh, does he? Donut Adam, that one. Okay. Right. So if we
Never been on air on its own. Oh, right, okay.
So in this book is brilliant, because what you've got in here, you've got the guides in here, and it talks you through all of them.
Yeah.
Of how you do it. So this one would be your so for spacing, so for letters, if you wanted to do so, you know, like the little superstar bangle. Mm-hmm. So then you'd work out where you wanted to space your letters, and sort of starting in the middle and then working and going out either side, and you can decide, you know, which spaces you use. And then I think that there's a light blue line there. I didn't actually have any of them, but if you've got your lowercase fonts, you'll use that line there as well. So that's in a straight. So,
are they reusable?
well, I used them several times over, and the other thing I did was, can you see the one I've just taken off now? So for this one here, I don't know if you'll be able to see this. So you've got quite a few of those ones, yeah. But then you've also got, I don't know if you can see it catching the light. There's still quite a lot left, and there's 2 nice triangles there. So I took those bits out and use those on the triangular pewter shapes, just so that I could sort of see where it secures it down, and I can still see where I'm doing it.
So we're bringing you the booklet right now. You can. I would probably multi-buy on these actually, because
it's so good.
It is one of those things that maybe you won't be able to keep forever and ever. You can use them as Claire
you can reuse them a couple of times, but I mean, you know, they're gonna.
So it gives you that alignment and I suppose a guide, I guess.
Yeah,
in
completely.
terms of where to position the actual stamp itself. Love that. I was going to make along with you, but then I noticed that when you open the steel blocks, it's got like an oil. That's only to stop it from basically.
Yeah, so you just give it a little wipe over, I think. Do you want the little one?
Can you pass me the blue roll?
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, and I'll make along with you.
Lovely.
Fun. Any excuse, isn't there? Any excuse to get involved. Righto. So you're just aligning your stickers out of your sticker book. You don't have to have these, but I guess it must be quite. I guess it must be quite frustrating.
The stickers. I think the stickers make a big difference there, because they're also the. Sorry, I tell you what. If I give you that one, and then you got one there.
Yeah.
Yeah, brilliant. So the other thing with them, with these ones, if I just sort of take one off, you can see these are quite thick. Can you see that? That's quite a nice thickness. So the other thing that you're going to be doing is, when you're using that to go on the straight, you basically you're not dragging so that it scratches the blank that you're working on, but you'll pull that down so that it'll stop at that lip of the guide. So you know now that if you stop there, you're going to be doing it on a straight line, and it's spaced out for you. So these are really good, and it will secure it to the to the block as well in that area. Although I used a mixture of tape as well. Okay.
Michelle is asking what size is the steel block? It is. Hang on. Just says large on here. Yeah, hang on. I can measure it for you, Michelle.
I
One
haven't
second.
got my
Do we have a ruler anywhere?
I haven't got my toolkit, sorry.
A ruler. I'll measure it for you now, Michelle. 1 second. It's not down here. He's on the case. Michael's on the case. Oh, bless him. He's tight. He's got a double to do today. Here we go. Right then, it is 10 centimetres squared. There we go. 10 by 10.
Can I borrow that a minute, please? So that was what I was... Yeah, because so when they gave us the training, so it's that, so using it a lot, you know, we talked about the bracelet bars, of having it, rather than working like that. If you go like that, of how much, more you get covered.
Space you actually get,
yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I'll give you your ruler back now.
That's all right.
Okay, so I've just popped that on there. So I started off with...
I'm going to put the circle blanks on now. What did you do?
I started off with the middle one.
Okay.
So I started in the middle and then worked my way out. Okay, which is the smaller one.
Should I use this one? This hammer? Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So again, I'm a bit of a funny angle, so sorry about this. If so what you're looking to do, so you want to get this, and you're thinking about the. So I tend to sort of like use my little finger as a bit of a support. Thank you. And I'm just going to hold that there. So we're going to go in that middle section.
Yeah.
Okay. Have you got your feet on? You haven't got your feet on the.
No. Do I need feet
you might
on
need
the steel blocks?
Yeah.
I know.
Should you use it on that? Okay.
There you go.
I sounded like reminded me, being at home. Have you got your feet on the whatever it would be?
Get your feet off the table.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So facing me is the. If I just turn it around so you can see. So facing me is the pattern. So we know that. So is it facing you?
Yeah, it is now.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to pop that into the centre, and we'll see how we go here. So I'm going to try for one nice hit. Yeah. Okay. Lovely. Let's have a look. Lovely.
Oh, I'm off centre.
That's okay, because the nice thing with these, we're not machines, are we?
I did use my sticker book.
Yeah.
But
what I tended to do with some of it is to just bring it down slightly. I was getting it, mine were misplaced.
Yeah, mine's just
it's just a tiny little, bring it down a tiny bit. Okay, so we've done that middle bit.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you can see. So we've done that bit there.
Yeah.
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 So the next bit I moved on to the next size up. So the sort of like the
flowery bit.
Yes. Yeah. Okay. So again, you want that pointing. The bit pointing to you, okay. And I started to sort of work at maybe like 12 o'clock and then work round, and we can turn this around. Okay, so I'm going to look at the these bits here, and then I'm going to bring this in. So remember, maybe just put it where you think, and then maybe drop it down just ever so slightly. Okay, okay. And I'm going to move it round.
This is fun.
And I'm going to follow around. So again, I'm going to move it in.
Oh, I don't think I hit it right then.
If you haven't hit it right, you'll have left maybe a little bit of an imprint, so maybe just give it just a little bit of a wiggle, and sometimes it sort of sits back in, or you can hit it, don't take it off, pull it, sort of move it back a little bit, and then you can put it back in and find where it was.
So much fun.
It's a bit of ideally you'd be way over. If I did that, I'd be like this, so I'd be blocking the camera. Okay, so I'm going to do one more and then see where we are then.
Right, I'm just going to show you these jewellery makers because I've got these blanks to bring you. They're all loaded on the website ready. So these actually do have the little drill hole there for you to create from. So the circle blanks are at the bottom of the screen if you want to add these. So GQYD48. So stock up on your stamps because this is obviously what you're going to use to make that piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
Oh right, you've moved on him.
So I've moved on now. So again, I'm working with a bigger stamp now. So it's a little bit wide. It's got quite a lot of detail. So I'm going to just move it in, and you see. So I'm following the rings there. So I'm going to be moving into this one here. and bring in. Okay.
Yeah,
Move it round.
I'm rushing mine, aren't I? Yeah, Claire, to be fair, oops. I'm going for the shabby chic look.
Yeah, but then we can, so you've got a choice in a minute when we, what you can do. So can you see that? If I hold that one up now, so can you see where we are on there? So you're following the guides, can you see?
Yeah.
How it's starting to leave an imprint there. So we've done that first section.
Oh, I missed a bit.
Missed one out. Yeah.
Don't look at mine. Oh,
I think you've got a stamping face. Let's see your stamping face. Just for...
Oh, just one.
Yeah, just one.
There you go. So right now, Liam and Adam are both saying you could have else. Okay.
So let's have a look where we are. So we've done this bit now. So we're going to come out and we're going to move on to, and so we'll work with the next stamp. So this bit here. Okay, so we're going to go along, and we're going to move to the next one out. So again with this one, I found just if you put it on there, so you think that it's sort of on, and then just draw it back, just you know, a couple of millimeters. And again, this is one of the bigger stamps. Okay. So we'll see how this goes. Okay. Okay, so you can see, so that one there. So I'm going to again move it around. So that's that one, and I'm going to bring down and do another one. Okay. And so just drop that down. Again. And again.
It's a lot of fun.
Watch your fingers. It's good, isn't it? You just want to carry on and carry on.
Even if mine doesn't look like yours.
So the good thing with this is that you'll get different effects, and what's nice to have as many blanks as you can, but to get the feel of. So this one, I think this is the aluminium. You'll get a very, very different feel. So if I show you same sort of so same stamps. So if I sort of like hold that up as well, so you can see the difference here, which is an effect that I really like. So it gave it that sort of it works really nicely with that one there because it gives you that frill on them. But yeah, so that's your pewter.
Oh, I like those.
It's a nice look, isn't it? Really, really nice
We've
look.
got the pewter to do, and yeah, the pewter blanks. I've not seen those before. Are they quite
They're
new?
lovely. I mean, they're lovely just as they are.
They really are. Yeah, mine's all over the shop. Mine is.
Oh, mine's gone a bit funny now. I'm going to move on to the next one. So if we look at the next layer. So we've gone to this bit. So it's these three bits here. So what I tended to do, if there was a middle bit, so do the middle bit and then I'll go to the outside. Yeah. So we'll go to that one now. So if I look in here, so it's going to be in this section. That is going to be this middle bit. So again, turn it round. So it's you've nearly done it.
I know, but it's all off. I mean, I probably would have taken a little bit more time. They're all on there, but they're not positioned very well.
So bring in and bring in.
Hello, Michelle, by the way. She's saying she's enjoying the little make-along.
It's good, isn't it? Well, it's nice that...
Hi, Michelle. Hi, ladies. It's lovely to have both of you playing, as it shows us issues of stampings for whomever. But well, Michelle, honestly, if you look at mine, mine's properly wonky-woo.
That's okay. That's all right. That's okay.
It's my first ever try. And I figure... I don't mind showing you this.
I think that's very good. I think that's very good. And you are sitting down. You're sitting down, and it's a funny angle.
Matt, funny angle. They are definitely a bit wonky. So practice, I think, is the thing. No, I haven't cut in the lines. But I was going to go for that frill. I thought, right, because it's wonky, I'm just going to do loads of those frills now.
Well, what we can do in this next bit is we can can use the pen, because we've got the pen haven't we? So what you might want to do, and it might, it will highlight some of the indent bit.
Yeah. Well, I tell you
So
what,
I'll
let's
show
bring
you
that
the-
pen
yeah.
to air then, because, okay. You want me to do, there we are. There it is. So this, I was actually looking at it earlier on. So stamp enamel marker pen. And you've got another little tip there as well. Never been on air on its own before. Oh, hang on.
Okay,
There
so
it
take
is.
some of this off.
So what does this do?
I'll show you. So I'm just going to get some of the. This is really good. So this is, you know, like the. If you have a look on some of the pieces, so especially. Have a look at maybe the Lola or where the letters are. Yeah, Superstar would be brilliant. What this will do? Yeah, it just highlights. So it's going into. It's going into. Hang on, let me just get some of this off. So
it is actually enamel that you put on there?
yeah, I think it's an enamel pen, isn't it? So.
Oh, an animal. An animal marker, Liam says.
I'm just taking off the bits, and I'll show you what it looks like. I'll hold it up so you can see what it looks like before the enamel.
Enamel.
Just all I'm doing is getting out. There's tiny bits of that guide, so we want to get that off and make sure it's all cleaned off. So if I show you that now, so if I hold that up, yeah, so you can see what that is, how that is there. So it's a nice look like that, yeah. So now if I just move that there and get my pen.
I'm filling mine.
You're filling it up, you're putting other things in.
Yeah, because it was a bit wonky woo.
Yeah? That's all right, well you can just keep going.
So I've gone rogue.
Okay, let's have a look. I've still got a little bit in there, but you'll get the idea. Okay, so I'm just going to go all the way over.
So you just colour on top?
Yeah, so you're colouring on top. Making sure that you go into all the...
Sorry about me making all the noise in the background.
Okay, so just making sure that you've gone into all those. Okay, let's leave that. Just leave it for maybe a minute or so.
Nice.
Yeah, so just...
I'm just hammering away.
It's good, isn't it?
I think that's about as much as I can fit on there. £5.95 for your enamel marker. And you know what? These stickers actually stick it to the steel block, don't they?
Yeah, which are really good. And so what I tend to do was when I was doing a few, so like the larger pewter ones, so you can see this middle bit that bit has come off in that. So sorry, I've got my. Don't touch that.
Oh.
Oh no.
Hang on.
Quick. I like it. I like the way. This is, again, make sure you've got something on the table when you're using your enamel markers. Quick!
So I've let it dry for a couple of minutes, thrown it across the table. And I'm just going to take... So I probably should have left this a little bit longer.
Claire, the stickers stayed on my...
Yeah, so you need to pick...
there?
We'll pick that off. So you need a... If you pick that off...
Quickly. If not, we'll get nail varnish. It's enamel.
You're having too much fun. Stop it.
There we are. There you are. Lovely.
I think, no, there's a bit. Can I have a bit? I've just smeared a bit more on. Just you got a clean bit of. There we go.
There you go.
There we are. Thanks. That's it. Thank
Job
you.
done. Jobs are good.
So what I would have probably done is left that on, not made a mess, and left that on for a little bit longer. But you can see how it's starting to pick it up. So I'll do a little bit more. So you can see that one. So that's. So I put a bit on. But we should have left it a little bit longer. I just sort of like picked it off.
Oh.
Yeah. So I do a little bit. sorry. Yeah. So maybe a little bit longer. So then to get the most out of your the little stamping guide. So you can see. So if I lift this up, we can see if we can So we haven't got a middle bit anymore because that's come off on the, yeah, so can you see there? But we've still got all the outside guide, so I would then maybe go in. So we'll have a look, see if we can get another use out of it. See where that's going to go. Going to just fit in nicely about there. Yeah, so we can still use that one now for, so if I show you,
These books are really, really
they are
good,
so
aren't they?
good, so good.
They just give you that sort of, you know, they do give you that guide, which you need to be truthful. I'm getting this off. And I was just, £3.95. And you were saying it helps you with actually sort of writing letters, because I imagine that is something
so you've got different ones. So if I sort of show you, so you've got your different, so the ones for doing on a circle. So if I have a look, so something like that, yeah. So that's Gonzo's. We did one for Gonzo, you know, the dog.
Ah.
So if you wanted to stamp on the outside, so on a circle, so you'd use that on there. So there we go. So those are those, and you get a lot in there. Then you've got, which we can do later. So that's a larger circle. So when we do Liam's bangle, so we'll use that one, and we'll use that as a guide there. Yeah, and then you've got all of these. The circular ones, so if you're going to do your mandala. And then, like I say, so what I meant, I don't know if you can actually see this, I used...
Even that bit?
You got quite a bit there, so, you know, you use that bit for your other shapes. So you can see through it, and then it's sort of like will stick down. So you can see you've got quite a lot on there.
Yeah. Can I borrow your enamel pen?
Yes. Could you try not to make a mess, though?
I'll try not to.
So, yes, you can see now... You can use the same stamps, but if you're working with a different shape, different blank and a different metal. So if we have a look here, so again, so I'm just going to bring it in a little bit. The motif is facing me, and I'll go round. So
right.
Again.
Enamel blanks or pewter ones? We're going to do the pewter blanks now. I'll leave that dry for a bit. Oh gosh, this hour is flying by, isn't it? Right, I need to stop messing around. Right then, okay, put that there. Right then, let's do the one you're using right now, the two large circles. So
Yeah.
these are amazing.
These are lovely, really lovely. So that's
and they are actually pewter. They're, you know, yeah, wow. So nice and lightweight. Oh gosh, that's gorgeous.
It's brilliant. It's a lovely look, isn't it?
Great earrings, absolutely nice little, and that's just literally like a looped on a ball and ball chain. So you get the two of them. They're great. £5.95. There's only 50 of these. These are all brand new in terms of seeing them on their own. I love the necklaces. I mean, that big sort of multi-shaped necklace that you've created there, Claire. It's just
all of them
beautiful.
together. It's really nice. So that one, I have left it. I haven't used the on the big necklace. I haven't put any of the enamel on that one. But I love how that pewter is really soft. And it just takes the...
it's even textured the edge, isn't it? Which I really like that.
Yeah, because I especially, you know, that came out through the first time I did it. It was with the, almost like that, you know, that eyelash one from the mandala one.
Yeah.
And it was my placement that wasn't very good. So, you know, we sort of like talked about like bringing it back a little bit. And I had it too far out, so it went on the edge and it sort of did that little frill.
I like it.
Yeah,
like
it's nice, isn't it? Yeah, like all those, you know, that like lettuce frill that's in clothes and things at the moment. It's really nice.
I'm multitasking here. So £5.95. So let's bring you the medium circular blank. So this would be really nice. So you could actually, I'll put them next to this.
Yeah, well that's a really, that's a very, very on-trend look, isn't it? So if you have, I know loads of mums from Lola's school, you know, and they have those necklaces where it's all the, you know, their children's names or loved ones' names, different messages around, and then having the different sizes all together.
I'm hooked.
It's wonderful, isn't it?
Already hooked, yeah. So set of two of these. Yeah, you can just have a lot of fun. It doesn't matter really, I suppose, if you go a little bit sort of wayward with it. That's the beauty of handmade jewellery.
I think that's that. You know, you want to get it so it's a bit like wire writing. You need to be able to read it, but we're not. That's the lovely thing, isn't it? If it goes a little bit skew-whiff. It's
like mine. I went all out. I was like, just right,
Yeah.
okay.
It looks cool.
yeah.
As soon as it was skew if, I was like, right then, just.
And it's that you've done it, which I think is really lovely. You know, you could go, couldn't you? You could go and get it. I don't know, laser printed if that's what you wanted to do.
Yeah.
But the whole point is you're doing it yourself. Yeah, so I think it's a really, really good look.
So Michelle's asking a question. She says, on the circle, have you got holes? Hi again, Claire. What did you use to put the hole on the circle, and how do you line them up? Okay, so as in where you put the chain through, I suppose, or your jump rings.
On these ones, yeah. So I used, you know, the some of them do. I think you've had blanks that have got holes in. Some of them do, but then I use the JewelleryMaker, you know, the hole punch. Yeah, so
Yes.
I use one of those.
So they will actually work as well.
I use the 1.5, so I just use one of those.
Wow.
Yeah.
Can I just make a point? I would possibly wear gloves with that pen, because it does get messy, doesn't it? Just get some latex gloves. Would you agree?
Yeah, a little bit probably, yeah.
Okay, let's do the small circles. Have I got small circles? Yes. There they are.
So, yes, they all sit really nicely. So I'd used a variety as almost like frames. You can see on the wire work one, it's a really nice look. Oh, I like the look if you use the pewter and the copper together. I thought that was a look. So they're almost like frames.
Oh, wow.
So can you see? So that's one of the copper blanks with the pewter around it.
I love that.
It's a nice look, isn't it?
And then
That's
your
all the
wire
mandalas
work.
done. Yeah.
Oh, Claire,
yeah.
you're awesome. That's amazing.
Thanks.
I love that.
I really enjoyed
combination.
that project. It was nice.
Yeah, £3.95. Never been seen on its own before. JewelleryMakers. I mean, you could do that texturing.
Yeah,
and turn it into a really nice
that's
kind of
that'd
very
be lovely.
cool wish style bracelet,
And,
macrame bracelet.
It's quite unisex, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. And it's pewter, so it is one of those. It's one of those metals that I think it again works across both genders, because it's not too feminine, if you know what I mean. Not
Yes,
too.
yeah.
£3.95 only. The first time that they've actually been on their own, JewelleryMakers, and I think anybody can do this. If you've been watching and you haven't yet, sort of, if you're thinking I might actually have a go. If you look on all of the, the big. I think that website that might be on high streets might not. There in particular, personalisation of handmade jewellery.
It's
you
massive,
pay a
isn't it?
premium for. And don't forget, we've got all of the uppercase, lowercase impress arts. And does this go with different different metals as well, or is it just pewter that I can use these?
No, so and they go through if you have a look as well on the Impress Art website, there's some nice little nice short tutorials which are a really good reference, and then there is a hardness chart as well, so you can go through and see how hard different. So you've got your pewter, your aluminium, you've got brass, copper. And then, when you feel like pretty good, you're doing all right, maybe move on to your sterling silver, because that's a great look.
Well, that was going to be my next. These are the small ones, so I'm just swapping them over. That was going to be my next question. You can actually do this on silver, can't you?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Which would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Oh, really lovely.
Yeah, really
to
lovely.
be able to work with precious metals.
Yeah.
So, look, I mean, those, just you got two. How lovely would they be as earrings?
Nice.
Really
Yeah.
lovely.
Yeah.
£4.95 only, everybody. Here they are. Beautiful. They've textured already. I mean, even if you did nothing.
Yeah,
to
they're
those,
almost
they look
almost
lovely.
like double-sided actually. If you have a look at them, there's a different one smoother than the other.
Wow, love it. £4.95 only. So you can use that drill hole. Carry on. You carry on.
Is that all right? And then
Yeah,
I can
yeah,
show
yeah.
you what it's like on the pewter.
Keep dialing through. So Claire's just going to show you how you actually use a pewter pennants. Is it any different?
When you're stamping on it,
Yeah.
it's lovely actually. It's a bit like, when we say about working with sterling silver, because it's nice and soft.
So it's softer than the steel.
Yeah. So I'm just going to keep going. So remember, I'm going to bring it back slightly and go around. So just bring it back a little bit. And down. So I'm going to keep going. Okay, so I'm going to keep going now. So I'm going to work on this one. So we'll do, keep moving round. So I'm going to just do like you did, Al. I'm going to keep going. I might actually put this on the edge and see if it flares out a little bit. Yeah, I'm just going to keep going.
£5.95 only for the large square pewters. I really like the pewter connectors. I think
Yeah,
they're
me
absolutely
too.
gorgeous.
Me too.
Now, just to let you know, because you're clearly enjoying this and it's very, very popular, what we've decided is, because we've got loads of goodies that we're not going to all squeeze in just 15 minutes. So what we're going to do is take your sort of this medium into the next hour. So we're going to continue with your impress art through to the 10 o'clock hour. You've got your deal of the day. And then we'll kind of jig things around. So we're kind of bringing you 12 o'clock forward rather than separating it all. Does that make sense? And it means that we've got more demo time with the lovely Claire then as well. So fabulous. So yeah, lots and lots and lots of goodies, but I'm just going to lead it, continue into the next hour as well. So does it feel different working with pewter?
Yeah, I guess here, and you can see how, if I try and hold that up, I don't know if you can you see here? So I think that works really nicely with that stamp, that eyelash, you know, part.
Yeah.
It's just a nice frill. So it's still, because it's with the stamp, so you still know it's like a uniform shape. It's just sort of frilling a little bit around the edge. But yeah, so the pewter's lovely and soft, so it has sort of spread a bit as we've put the, you know, as I've put the force on. But I think that works really well with the. With that pewter.
They're very cool, these, and very cool jewellery, you know. I can imagine sort of the younger generations really liking this.
Yeah.
But not, I don't just mean the jewellery, actually liking doing it as well.
Yes. Yeah. Lola loves anything like this.
Does she always
so that's sort of about 11, 12, yeah.
Yeah, love that. Okay, let's bring you the ovals. So, did you have the ovals?
I don't think I did, no.
Ah, there we are.
Very nice.
So these are brand new. They're the large size. We do have them in a smaller and a medium as well. So you could create that lovely graduation. I just think, just away you go. Don't think about it too much. If you find that it's a little bit wonky woo, all is not lost. Just texture it even more.
And the other thing I think these would be nice with is, you know, like your tree of life. It's like a lovely frame, isn't it? Like that.
That's a great
So you could do your, you know,
enamelling as well. You could actually use this for your enamel and things like that. So yeah, get the enamel pen. I tell you what I've noticed, because initially, I'll be truthful, I actually thought, I don't know if I'm going to like it with the enamel pen, but actually, it's so
nice,
much
isn't it?
better with the enamel
and I think
pen.
depending on how long you leave that on for, and how deep the indent of the stamp is, you're going to get, you know, a different looks.
It really does make it pop, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So add those to your baskets. Right, so let's bring you the medium ovals. We've got triangles as well. I like the idea of using that necklace, all these shapes together. So you'll need a hole punch. Most of our jewellery makers will actually have those. If not, then have a little look on our website. They may well be available. Wow, beautiful. Or your Dremel will do it. We've got a very exciting Dremel show coming up this weekend.
Oh,
yes.
That's
So make
good.
sure you tune in this weekend. So 2 pieces within a pack. They're lovely, aren't they? Even if you've just popped a little bit of a drill hole, pop those onto a shepherd hook, you've just made a really gorgeous pair of earrings.
Yeah.
$4.95 only, really lovely. They're textured already, but then of course the impress art just takes it to a different level.
Yeah.
We've even actually got a texture tool. Texture toolkit. Okay, moving on. Let's do the small ovals. Let me just give you the idea of different sizes that you're getting. If I pop there you are, that's the large, that's the medium, and that's the small. There you go. So.
You probably already said this, but can you use F colour with this?
Can we F-color these?
On the pewter?
Yeah.
I don't know.
imagine
Yeah,
so.
probably. I wonder if Fleur's watching. I wonder if she...
I imagine
that it would, yeah, because it would still
really
grip
great.
onto it.
open up a whole.
Yeah.
Because we
possibilities.
actually F-coloured base metals, so I can't see why you couldn't F-colour your pewter. Yeah, great idea. It's a whole other medium then, isn't it? £3.95 only for these. First time on their own jewellery makers. We've got guest designers getting involved. It's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. Hello to you, Patsy. I wear and make pewter jewellery. I can't wear plated metals, but pewter is fab.
Oh, that's good,
I've heard that before actually, because it's well, it's different. There's different elements, if you like, within the actual metals. So yeah, give it a try. Okay, you want the sizes of them? I can do that. I can measure this one. So this one is, in the small, it is, it's going to be approximate, by the way, 24 millimetres in its length, and approximate, 24 by 16 millimetres in its size. So obviously the medium and the large are much larger, bigger than that. Let's do the large triangles. You do get 2. We only got sent 1 over. Claire, that's amazing.
Looks really nice, doesn't it?
Can I show that?
Lovely.
The triangles are great.
Yeah.
So you can take it from this to this. Obviously, different shape,
Work
but you get
nicely
the
together.
idea. They really do, don't they? I'm imagining that as a pair of earrings.
Yes, yeah.
Be a fab pair of earrings. They're so much fun. You do get the 2 of them. I love these. You do get the 2 of them, jewellery makers. Just £4.95 for the pair. They're the large sizes. I know. Let me measure them for you. Sorry, I've just realised that's not on there again. So there we go. So 28 millimetres, would we say? Yeah, 28 millimetres in its height. £4.95 only. Liam says because this is his favourite, he's took an extra £1 off. He said they should have been £5.95. Love that.
Because there's 2, so you could do like couldn't you, like one for you, one for your friend.
Or
not Adam.
Or director Adam. No, not. Claire's not forgiven you for that little donut comment.
It was funny. It was funny, but yeah, I can't move on from it yet.
Let's move on to the smaller triangles. Adam, you can have my mandala one. Okay, don't rush it. You're quiet then.
Silence.
These are the smaller ones. It was made with love. No, still not volunteer. Still not volunteering. So you get the 2 of these. They're lovely, aren't they? Geometric shapes are always fashionable too. Cufflinks. I'm feeling these as cufflinks. I don't know why.
They'd be really good, wouldn't they? They'd be really good.
Pewter cufflinks.
You've got pewter cufflinks.
They're wolves.
With wolves.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I like the idea of these being cufflinks.
Yeah.
And could I wire work with these?
Yes, absolutely you could, yeah. I mean, this is, so I think because I haven't worked with blanks like this before, that's why I had to, I know it's stamping, but I had to put it with the wire work because it just works. I think all these pewter blanks go so well with especially your bare copper and maybe other. I just thought it was a lovely look altogether.
It will go across lots of mediums, won't it? It's not,
yeah.
Okay, let's bring you some jump rings because we need the jump rings, don't we?
Yes, yeah.
Perfect with the pewter.
Yeah.
And then we're going to cut to a short break, but then we're going to come back to this Impress Art showcase with bracelets and all sorts. So if you want the bracelet blanks...
oh, brilliant, yeah. We can have a go at one of those, can't we?
You've made a superstar one. Then make sure you stay with us. So these are your plated jump rings. You get 90 of them, and they're 7 millimetres in their internal diameter. So where have you... Oh, I see. You've actually connected the blanks together, haven't you, using these?
Yeah, and the one at the end as well. So just use it almost like a double, like a double bail off the chain.
Amazing, £3.95 only. Nothing stopping you actually using them in your chainmail as well. Incorporate the 2 mediums together. Keep on dialing through, jewellery makers. Don't go anywhere because more Impress Art, including the bracelets, more of your tools. Don't forget uppercase, lowercase. We've got all of those coming up after this.
Are you new to JewelleryMaker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
I'm intrigued by that question. Sorry. Yeah, literally, Claire, continue that.
I didn't imagine that, did I? Only got like that, like a big hairy neighbour.
Claire just asked Adam, did you see your big neighbour over the weekend? And of course, then we can't.
It's like a big bear.
Is he?
Yeah. I didn't imagine him, did I? Yeah. Yeah.
He's like a bear.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. A big hairy bear. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There we go. There we go.
There we are.
Right, I was just a bit curious about that question. Anyway, we thought we'd stick with the impress art and the make-alongs. What do you think, jewellery makers?
It's good fun, isn't it?
It is
It's
fun.
Good, yeah, good fun.
And I like the fact that actually this is the first time that we've both had a go.
Yeah, it's
So,
good. Yeah, yeah. You
would
can have a go then.
Would you like to have a go, Liam? Yeah, it says in a little bit.
Maybe do a ring when we do the
Do a nice
rings,
little ring.
yeah.
So what we're going to do, jewellery makers, is we're going to bring you more of your impress art. We've got the upper and lowercase in different fonts. We've got the bracelets. We've got rings. We've got all sorts. But I want to just give you a heads up because these are also still coming your way. So I've got these amazing Botswana agates happening at 11:45. So big brand new launch. Wow. They have to be some of the largest Botswana that we've actually had here in the studio. They're gorgeous. I've got also amazing, your deal of the day, 6 strands of gold and silver obsidian.
They'd work really nicely, wouldn't they?
Yes, with I like
really
that.
lovely.
Like that. So this is at 11 o'clock. Liam is going to do one of his Mega Monday deals. So that's coming up at 11 o'clock. But also I've got brand new. Now this should have been brought to you in the previous hour, but we were that engrossed in the impress art, it didn't happen. So here it is. We're going to do this when? At some point. Yeah? Your lapis lazuli pillows. Possibly this hour if we get a chance. If not, we'll bring it at 11:15. It's lovely, isn't it? That's quality lapis lazuli in brand new pillow shape. So that's coming your way as well. If you have got any questions, do keep them coming in. We are live here in the studio, so you can text us live 60777. Start your text with JM Studios. Basically, if you want to get involved in this beautiful art form, this genre of jewellery making, all you need are the basic impress art tools, really, and of course the blanks. So I think we're coming back with your uppercase, and it's in juniper. Juniper.
Wasn't that, who sang that? Jennifer Juniper. Is that Donovan? Was it Donovan?
I don't know what song.
This is one of those moments where I forget where I am talking to myself. Wasn't it Donovan?
One of those moments when saying,
Jennifer Juniper.
How's it going?
Oh, I'm not going to sing on. No.
I don't know. Jennifer Juniper, whoever she is. But juniper is also a flower, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Never brought you these individually in your uppercase. And you get, look! You get some, is that an emoji?
It's a little smiley face.
Is that a little smiley face?
Yeah. And it has got wonderful motifs. Look at that lovely heart.
And butterfly.
Yeah.
Oh, and I love the fact that they come in this really beautiful, presentation box.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
33 pieces, and as long as you look after them, you are never going to need to replace these, are you?
No,
because they are made of sort of industrial steel.
Yeah, they're beautifully
almost.
made. Beautifully made. I mean, they are very, very crisp.
$44.95, 3mm in their size. Yeah, crisp quality stamps here. I think that's the difference. They are a global brand, and you'll have an initial investment. But if you think about it, that lovely, for example, this I Love You necklace.
Yes.
Excuse me. You wouldn't expect to pay less than, what do you reckon, £30 for that necklace? £20-30?
Yeah.
What do we think?
Yeah, and that's very, very, very quick. And also, I think with that one, it's really nice, isn't it? Because you can, you do get extra in there. I've just used 3 of those beads. I mean, you could do like a little message on there, couldn't you? That, so I've used a mixture of the letters and the little heart.
And we've got
emoji.
those cubes as well.
Yes,
to bring you.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
well, I think they're going to sell out really quickly. They're good, aren't they? Really good, because you could technically put lots of messages on there. $44.95 only. That's in your upper juniper. So in the same font, let's bring you.
So it's the letters, isn't it, and numbers. So the other thing that I saw was really popular is like coordinates. So it's like little secret messages, isn't it? So it might be where you met and things.
I bought that for Tom.
Yeah.
On Halloween. On Valentine's Day. Our first Valentine's Day as a married couple.
Yeah.
I bought him a picture frame off that website that might be on high streets, that might not, and it is the coordinates, the exact coordinates of where. Well, it was actually our first kiss.
Aww.
Yeah. So, and nobody else knows that.
How lovely is that?
But apart from you guys now. Taking the secrecy away from that.
Don't you? You need your numbers and if you're going to do any personalisation.
And you'll need your upper and lower case if you're going to do those coordinates as well. $17.95. So you get 9 of these, 9 pieces. Obviously your numbers as well. Yeah. Yeah, because you're 6, you turn over to do 9. No. It's all right, Wolfie. You're tired, darling. That's what it is. Yeah, if you're thinking, hang on a minute, where's 9? That's because you just turn 6 over and that becomes your 9. Keeping the cost down. And then obviously your 10, you use the 1 and the 0. That's an amazing price. They come beautifully, beautifully cased there. Let's move on to... This is called Melody. Don't know where that one lived. So this is uppercase in your Melody, and you'll see.
Oh, that's a nice font, isn't it?
Oh, it is.
Oh, you've got another little heart on there. That's a very pretty one.
So you can see on the front here, sort of how the font will actually read.
It's a little sun as well, and it's a bit like the little my little heart ring. That's a stamp. So if I show you, so it's not that one, but it gives you an idea of other ways that you could use your stamps. That's that one there. I'll just try and move that in. Can you see in there? So that's stamped.
I think we could just about make that.
Sorry.
There we go. There we go. Yeah. Oh yes.
So that's a little stamp.
Yeah, very cute. Oh, I love these rings. I always admire those rings on you. $47.95 in your Melody, and these again are uppercase. Keep dialing through. Let's do the lowercase in your Melody. So here we are. Oh, lovely.
Oh, nice.
Fab gifts, really, aren't they? I mean, okay, there might be a little bit of an investment initially.
But the thing is, they're not gonna. It's not like it's gonna go out of date, or if you look after them, they're gonna last you, like you say, forever, aren't they?
And it's not just pewter. I interrupted you then. Sorry. You can use this on silver and everything.
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Sorry.
That's all right.
Use this on your silver, your bronze, your copper. Let's do the numbers in the Melody. And then we're going to have another demo, aren't we? So here we go, Melody numbers.
So we could have a go, couldn't we? We could maybe do one of the bracelets or the rings and see how. We'll do a stamp with using some of the letters on the straight. We could do that.
So your doggy collars as well. You know, have you ever, if you go into that pet shop, that big pet shop, or any of the pet shops, you pay about £10 for a little doggy collar now, don't you?
Yeah.
Put your telephone number on there as well.
Yeah. I did Teddy's. I got one of the sterling silver, the little blanks from here. Yeah, it's got his name. I did all that in there.
Got his name and your telephone number?
It's expensive, isn't it? It's expensive.
Especially if you've got multiple dogs like you have.
Well, exactly. So yeah, he's got a really fancy one now.
He wears sterling silver.
He does.
There we are. Bless Teddy. What a dude.
Yeah.
$17.95 only, everybody. Okay, we do actually have a DVD on Impress Art that you can actually sort of make along with.
Yes, lovely fleur.
I don't know where. Oh yeah. So this is the introduction to stamping. So it features our fleur. If I turn it around.
And she's really, really good, really, really good. So, and I need to say thank you to her because she was she knew I was a bit apprehensive, and she's been really lovely, as she always
Because-
is. But you know, very, very generous with her, you know, her knowledge. When Fleur is brilliant for, if you say to her, go and find out about whatever, yeah, she researches, and it's like she's like a sponge. She just soaks up all of that knowledge. Her brain must be enormous.
Well,
because she really just takes in. She will research like, you know, she's incredible. So yeah, I'd say this would be a very, very good DVD.
Now, I filmed this DVD with Fleur, and yeah, I can remember it. I can remember it clear as day. She does give you lots of handy hints.
Yeah.
And obviously, if you've got the impress art, then you've got the professional tools. We've got the bracelets, the blanks, and everything. So yeah, you can be making along with her. £4.95. I turn it round. She'll give you tips. So yeah. Use these blanks, use your copper blanks, whichever you wish. The introductions are talking about pretty much what you'd need. And just a few things like about sort of where you should be stamping. Obviously, you don't want to be doing it on a glass dining room table, do you? Stamping words, stamping phrases, stamping on a curve. Yeah, lots. What's this me? I want to say it is. But I can't remember. Yeah, the initials as well. It's little things that you will learn as you go as well, in terms of sort of how to, and you mentioned it, actually having, with Impress Art tools, they actually have the image on the front, have that pointing, facing towards you.
Yes, and all of those, I don't know if, so all of those in the, you know, when you've gone through all the letters, yeah, they have all of that there, which is that's really useful. So you see them there. So you know exactly.
Love that, well done. £4.95 only. So if you want to use that alongside the tools, perfect. Okay, quickly squeeze in. Oh, the bracelet blanks.
Oh, brilliant.
These are aluminium. Now they look like lollipop sticks, but
well, some people. So I was again looking at different tutorials online, and some people were talking about having them as stirrers. For like hot chocolate stirrers and things like that, because of the grade of aluminium it is. In plants, bookmarks. There's lots and lots of things. So you know, making them into the bracelets, which will go through how you shape them. But yeah, they're brilliant, aren't they? And it was these ones that I'd seen. I saw on the site, you know, that were ranged from that's sort of like about 11, 12 up to...
What, per bracelet?
Yes.
Well, you get a pack of 10 of these. And you know, they're of a length, as you can see, up to 8 inches. So, I mean, a cuff doesn't have to meet perfectly around the wrist itself. But you saw then on Fleur's DVD, she actually put "I am strong." It's not just a word or a location or just a name. You can actually put almost an entire sentence.
Yes.
I'm thinking about, is it Kerry and Becky that actually, or Becky that actually have that Disney bracelet?
Yes. Yeah.
The full Disney bracelet. And they sell them, do they? There we go, and very, very popular, I know. £6.95 for all of these. Now, aluminium is obviously a little bit softer, so you can actually sort of shape these.
Yes, yeah. So we'll go through how you do that as well.
Wow, and you're going to be demoing with these right now.
Yeah.
So lovely.
Yeah.
Okie dokie, £6.95. Have I got many of these available within the vault? Only 45. Yeah, okay, half the stock's gone already. So, this is fun. It's really fun. Can't wait to have a go. You know, to have a. I'm going to get some of these.
It's good, isn't it? It's just, I think, and it's the potential, isn't it? I'm going to take the.
I'm going to shimmy you closer.
Okay, so if we have a look, so I'm going to position this here, and we'll have a look. So I'm going to tape it.
Good old masking tape.
Yeah, I think ideally, maybe electrical tape if you've got that, but this masking tape's all right. Just sometimes they can leave a residue, can't they? So, okay, so I think these come in different sizes.
Yeah, the ones you have right here is slightly larger than the ones that are on your screens right now, as you can see. But we will bring them to
sizes. Yeah. Okay, so depends what you want to put on, doesn't it? And you can, you know, when it's different sizes, you can add in more. Right, let's have a look. So if we just use that one there. Okay, so I'm going to just line that up. So I'm going to use now the the blank. Okay, so I'm going to move that and move that up. Let's just see how that's looking there. So I'm just trying to guide it so that to try and get it central. Okay, so try and get that nice and straight. So just a bit of time to work to get that neat. Just pop that in there. Okay, so that's my guide. Okay, so I've got that out of the book so you can see how good that guide is. Okay. Are you going to have a go at one of these ones?
Yeah. I was going to just...
They're savage in there,
I know,
aren't
they're
they?
making fun of mine. It's not that bad. Yeah. No, I'm not that sensitive. Don't worry, Liam. It is wonky. I know it's wonky, but I was going for that look.
I think that's very good.
You can have it,
very
Adam. Right, am I doing one of them, am I?
Yeah, do you want to do one of these, yeah?
Okay. Okay. It's okay. That's fine.
Or I tell you, do you want to do a bracelet or do you want to do bracelet?
I'll do a bracelet, yeah. I'll do a bracelet then.
Yeah.
Do you want me to use a thick one? I'll use a thick one. Let's bring the projects one on, actually, whilst we're there. Excuse me. I can't find it. Here you go. I got a tickle.
So you've got in here, this is really, really good. So you've got some some tools in here. So if I show you, sorry, if I just get some out.
So obviously these shape it then?
Yes, yeah. So what you've got is, if I show you that one, so you've got your different, so that's, you can see how that's going to work, and I'll show you, shall I show you just very quickly how that works
because
on there,
that,
because you can see how easy this is. So this is your, the like the bangle, the bender, the bracelet, yeah. So you can see they've got a little notch in there, and that's the, so I haven't done anything on this one yet, so I'll pop that in there. Okay, because this is nice and soft. So I'm going to pop my thumb on here, just to support it. Okay, and I've got so my palm, and I'm just going to start to bend.
Now, is that hard?
No. So I'm putting like a bit of pressure, but what happens is it's that jig and that little notch that's holding it in.
I'd imagine to do this without this tool would be quite hard.
Well, I think you'd probably get, and you wouldn't get a very, very smooth curve here.
Yeah.
Okay, so again, so I'm going to go, I've turned it round. So this one gives you, that nice sort of flat, if I show you, what have I done with it? There, I'll show you that bit. Can you see the difference on the, so if you wanted it to have like the flat.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so that gives you a nice start there. The other bit that's in there, so if I just finish it off with these, if we go through, okay, so, and these are in there, so I'm going to...
They're in the kit, so these are your nylon pliers, aren't they?
Yeah, so this gives you that shape there.
You could wear that as it is, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And you also get the bracelet blanks as well. It's, yeah. No,
I mean, these
4,
are...
8, 12. You get 12 in there.
These are great for, your wire work as well.
There you go. But look, show you the projects on the side. Very cool. So all of these for just £27.95.
That's brilliant. So that's two really, really, really good tools.
Yeah.
So you see the slight difference that you're going to get out of the two different tools there.
Yeah, and to be honest, it's not worth trying to do it. Well, I'll tell you what. With my bracelet, I'll try and shape it without them.
Right.
I bet you it's going to be an absolute shambles, that, isn't it? But there we go. But you can't. I'll try and shape it without the correct tools for the job.
Okay, so are we going to do Liam? Should we do Liam then, yeah? Okay. Okay. This here.
Can I borrow those too?
Yeah, sorry, I'll put them there.
That's all right.
Sorry, it was very selfish, wasn't it, taking them all? Okay.
I'm going to do Willow.
Okay. So if you try and line it up, so I just pop the...
Yeah, because mine's wonky. I haven't put them on there first. Right?
Okay.
Should I put it straight?
If you could try and get it straight, that helps, doesn't it? So let's try and like line it up there. So what I did with mine, I've lined it up with that middle, because what we're going to do, we're going to try and get... How many letters has Willow got in it? Find a bit of scrap paper.
Yes. Okay. There you go. I don't think that's straight, but never mind.
Do you want that bit?
Yeah.
Let me find a pen. Right, here we go. So, if we have a look, and I think this Fleur goes through all this on the DVD as well, doesn't she? So if we've got Liam, yeah, so that's my middle bit there. So Willow, that will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's going to be there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah? So what we're going to do, we're going to aim to get that bit, because that's the middle bit.
Yeah.
So that's going to be our central bit. So I'm going to have that as the middle, and I'm going to go, you can either, it depends how you spaced out you want it. I'm going to have A, I, L. Okay, so we've got that there. So I know that's the middle, that bit there. And I'm going to start, so I'm going to go A. If I've got something with, what would be, it'd be an odd, wouldn't it? So you do, if it was, yeah. What's mine got in it? What's Claire? Oh, that's, give me a name.
Yours is an awkward one.
If you're going to...
what, like an odd number? So
here we go. Yeah. So if it's Claire with a, it would be you go there. So you got your 2 and 2. Yeah. Does that make sense? Yeah. Okay. So there's a little bit of planning. And then the really, really good tip because what I was finding was my spacing was a bit dodgy between. So I was using these, but also then, and Fleur gave a really nice tip, which was sort of almost like cover a quarter of the letter that's next to it. So when we go through, you can see this. So I'm going to start with A.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, because I'm going to go with the A here.
Right.
So the other thing, if you have a look at this, so this was the tester that I did. So you can see on some of these, I've gone a little bit close to the top there. And you see I've got a bit of a bend in this bit. If I show you, can you see on there how it sort of like bows out? Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
So it's gone a little bit close. So that's why it was really good to have a bit of a practice as well and see how much pressure you needed to put on different letters. So this A, so if we have a look, so I'm going to put it on and I'm going to sort of bring it down a little bit. So actually what you don't want to do, we don't want to be pulling it and dragging it and scratching it across the metal, but I'm just going to pull and just bring that. So you can almost, can you feel the lip of the...
Yeah, and I've just pushed it down a little bit.
Yeah?
With that blue, and it's kind of left a little bit of an imprint.
Oh, right, okay. Well, that's all right then. Maybe it hasn't, because you kept the protective...
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay, so I've got the A pointed on the stamp coming facing me, and we're going to try and get one nice, so we'll see how this goes. Okay. So I'm going to pop that back in, and there we go. So the next one, so I've got my M, so I'm going to come out like this.
Yep.
I feel like the pressure is on with this, you know, with your wire writing.
What?
As you spelling. So so if I show you, so I'm going to try and come over, like so I'm covering a little bit of that A. I don't know if you can you see that? Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit, and we'll see. So again, it's resting on the guide. Maybe a bit close, we'll see.
Yeah.
The next one, I. Okay, so I'm going to, so I've done this side, so I'm going to come over here. So I guess if you were going to do like, if you were going to put, I love Liam, I would make sure, you know, that I was leaving. This is where you might leave, you'd be spacing it out. So you'd give yourself a gap there, yeah. So you'd say E, V, thank you. Gap the same as there. So we're going to go two spaces like that. So that you'd still want to be able to read it, yeah. Okay, so the next one, so I've got an I, and although it's just got the little bit, it has got the other bits coming out. So let's go, I'm going to go about here. Okay, so put it on. How are you finding it?
I'm all right.
Yeah?
I'm all right. It's good for, I'm going for rustic. I need that one.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
And so I want L. So I know I maybe don't need to hit this one as hard, because when I did the other L's, because I did Lola, can you see the little rings that are on the, there? So the Lola, the L, I didn't have to hit as hard, it seemed to. I don't know if it's like the surface area or, you know, the indent of the. So if I just come over there and bring that in. So there we go. Would you like a heart on it, Liam? A star, yeah. Okay, so go here. So I have a full two space there. So again, I'm going to pop my star there, and I'll come to the other side here and do that there. Okay.
I need to try and go over my first W. It's a bit. There you go.
Oh, that's lovely.
I'm happy with that.
Oh,
this is good fun.
That's really nice.
I think I've got the Impress Art bug. Got the bug.
That's lovely.
A bit wobbly, but never mind.
That's really nice.
Never mind.
So,
Nice wobbly.
Do you want anything else on this one, Liam?
Well, what?
We could add a bit of texture. If you want a bit of texture, should we put a bit of texture?
This texture tool, yes. This is coming in. Is that the polishing? No.
I think. Yeah. Do you get
1818. I don't think I've got those. Okay. Oh, here it is. Is it this?
Yes, I think it's that.
There we go.
This one, yeah.
There we are.
Yeah.
Oh, and
the
you get
finishing
that too.
blocks as
so
well.
all of these. Now, can I just show you the back first, because that's what you can do with your stamps. It's not just the stamps that we're bringing you today. You can use these with your silver, your copper sheet, all of those things. So these are the different textures that you can actually achieve using this actual hammer, and they've got different heads, haven't they, that you adjust.
Yeah.
Claire will demonstrate that. Also comes along with your polishing blocks as well. £32.95. That seems very reasonable for all of this.
That's brilliant, isn't it? For all the different heads, yeah, and these
Wow.
interchangeable.
So-
and it's so easy.
So
easy.
The different heads, you've got the ball pin, ball pin head. Then you've got the chasing head and the nylon head.
Yes, you could, like you say, you could use this with your other, not just your stamping, isn't it? It's all your other metal work.
And your
sheet
wire work
yeah,
as well.
Wire, yeah.
And your wire work
Yeah.
too. And what does this do? It's obviously for finishing it.
So yeah, so giving you the, and it's good, it's got all the, you know, if you need the instructions on the back, so you've got fine and super fine, so for buffing it.
Love it, love it. Okay, so how do we texture? They're available now. Grab them whilst you can, jewellery makers.
And just for that one, it gives you all the instructions on the back. But there's that unscrews, and then there's a little notch. Mm-hmm. So you got a notch in there, and then that can go. So that faces down, and then we'll screw that in. And you can see, so it's nice. It's
nicely weighted.
Yeah. So what we can do, we go along. Should we see what this is like? Actually, I'm going to do a tester. I'll do a little bit of a tester first. Okay, so we'll see how. So before I go on to like my main piece, I'm going to just use a bit of this.
check you like it.
Yeah. Oh, that's nice.
That's lovely.
It's quite glittery, isn't it?
Yeah.
So there we go. That's, oh, I like that. Look at the, yeah, so we could go along and do all of that. And remember, that might pick up as well in the, when we do the...
Using your enamel pen as well.
But shall I show you?
Your enamel
Yeah.
pen.
So. So shall I do a little bit of this and we can let that dry as well and see how that picks up. Okay.
Will you do willows as well?
Yeah, of course.
So
yeah.
whilst that's drying, we can also do the other bracelet blanks. So yeah.
Oh, this is lovely, Al.
She'll like it. She'll like it. Okay, so we've also got, check out your baskets for yours, for all your texture tools. It's very busy, lots of you there. Michelle, hello to you. Carol, sorry, London, Norfolk, Channel Isles, well done. And once you've got these tools, okay, it's an initial investment, but it's not huge, and you'll always have it. As long as you look after these tools, you're always going to have it. I suppose you
could... they're crossing over, aren't they, onto all the other mediums that you do.
So that one's lovely. Oh, look at that. That's gorgeous.
It's lovely, isn't it? I mean, these are really, they're very special. So that's, you get your 3 different, I think we've got those, haven't we?
Yes, we have, yeah. They're all coming up within this hour. So let's just quickly bring you... Oh no. So, number 9, tapered aluminium.
Ooh.
Okay, so, oh God, I'm making a right mess. These are lovely. So look at the shape that you get within these.
Nice, yeah.
Obviously, they come with a protective layer, so that's the blue, but you get 7 of them. Oh, they're going to be lovely in a shape, aren't they? £6.95. They're lovely, and you said
Very
yes,
nice,
they can be cuffs, but these could be lots of things actually.
Yeah, bookmarks as well.
You could glue that onto a picture frame.
Yeah.
And pop your message. So I don't know, maybe a date, possibly your anniversary, any of those things. And you get 7 of them in total, measuring 8 inches. 8 inches in there. Is that right? Oh, 1/4 inch by... No, that's very confusing, isn't it? Let me just measure it. Let me just, hang on. That's more like, 6 inches it is. 6 inches. There we go. We got there in the end. So you do get 7 of those as well, jewellery makers. £6.95 only. Moving on. 15. Right, got the same, but in copper.
Ooh.
Now,
nice.
lots of people wear copper bracelets for medical beliefs, don't they? They actually think they have...
arthritis.
Yeah, arthritis. I can't say it will for certain, but many people believe it benefits arthritis, which I don't know if you've seen the price of those. They're very expensive. So you get 3 of them. It's copper. But when this was last on air, we think they actually entered the price wrong. We have to honour that price.
Ooh.
It was price locked at £8.95. We're not. It shouldn't be at that price. Only ever been on your screens at £11.45. So yeah, that's got to be an error.
I mean, these would be lovely with...
You wouldn't sell one for that price.
No, but I'm seeing these with your wire work as well. I mean, these would be, you know...
How many do we have of these?
You could put holes in and add your wire work too.
There's only 50 of them, yeah. I mean...
So fabulous for stamping, but wire work as well. I mean, you know, lots of different mediums, beading, everything.
It should not be this price tag, jewellery makers, at £8.95. Everybody check out, they will sell out. It is an error. So yeah, they're meant to be £11.95, but...
Your Dremel tool as well, because there's the engraving bit on there as well.
Nicolette's asking, hiya darling, any chance of any copper discs for stamping? We'll have a little look. We will actually have a little look for you, Nicolette, see if there's any. Okay, let's quickly bring you number... Tapered brass. There you go.
Nice.
They're lovely too, aren't they?
Yeah.
And there's nothing stopping you shaping these and then enamelling them.
Oh, lovely, yeah.
You can do that.
Yeah, it'd be
There's
nice.
nothing
Yeah.
stopping you using these and popping maybe some of your fabrics over the top.
Yeah.
There's nothing stopping you wearing them exactly as they are.
Well, they're very nice, aren't they? Just
Yeah.
like that. Especially if, I mean, maybe you could do, if you could get, you know, all of them. It's like your 3 different coloured metals, isn't it?
Really lovely. They come with that protective film, and yeah, of course, the idea is that you stamp with them. But think and make sure you're well stocked on your actual blanks, because without those, you're actually going to, well, you can't create, can you? Okay, so lots of you wanting the copper. So let's bring you these, and then obviously we're going to have another little demo of our lovely Claire. So here we go. These are the copper bracelet blanks.
Nice.
They look like very posh lollipop sticks. Yeah. I liked your idea, because copper ages beautifully outside. I like the idea of maybe having these, you know, you could pop, parsley, mint, thyme.
Very
Ignore
nice.
the graphics, that's the brass one there. So these are the copper ones. Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they?
Really, really nice. Yeah, really, really good.
You could actually pop them, I don't know, there's just lots of different ways.
And at that size as well, I mean, you could wear a few, couldn't you? So, you know, like on the front of
lay it
Fleur's
up.
DVD, I mean, you could definitely do a few.
Is copper as easy to shape
Yeah,
in the
say if
same
you've got
way?
you've got your you know, your forming pliers.
If you got that bundle earlier on, that actual little kit. Lots of you are wanting the copper, because I think most of us will actually know of people that actually maybe suffer, unfortunately, with things like arthritis. I can't say it's medically proven, but lots of people do believe. You find a lot of pharmacists actually sell the copper bracelets, don't they?
Yeah.
And they're usually quite expensive. So if you do, that's a nice. It's quite a dainty look, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. And so you could, and you know, you've got enough on a bangle like that, haven't you? That you could get like the phrases.
Medical bracelets too. You know, if you've got lots of people will wear important information around sort of their wrist, sort of messages there.
Brilliant,
you know, allergies, things like that.
Yeah.
Sort of on a bracelet, you could do that, or just simply all of your soppy mushy messages as well. Yeah, we love that. 11:45. These are proving to be very popular, and you do get 5 of them. So one more, and then we're demoing. You are 20 minutes away from your deal of the day. Where's this morning gone? It's flown by, hasn't it? Flown by. So we are having lots of fun.
So these might be nice as well. If you've got your different sizes, haven't you? So you could do your children, or if you're maybe a bit more petite, and then you've got maybe you want to do your gents, or different sizes. So you could have like messages. So it's all different shapes and sizes.
They're really
Perfect.
cool, and obviously they're the length, which means that perfect length for a cuff. But I would actually stick that to a
Like
to
a
a
box
picture,
frame or something
to a frame.
like that. Yeah.
You know, to a frame, or maybe, I don't know. You can put all sorts of messages on there, couldn't you? You see sort of your copper, or you see copper, aluminium, all those sterling silver sort of blanks on furniture even as well, don't you?
Yeah.
We promised also that we would bring those square bezels. Should we do those now or after the demo? Just do it now, quickly. Okay, so you made that absolutely beautiful Lola pendant. Is that the one you're talking about, Liam? Yeah. So here it is. Oh, I love it. It's a really gorgeous, like a little vintage frame, isn't it?
This is lovely. It's really nice. It's quite high end, isn't it?
And then you get your blank,
yeah,
and you pop
and you
that
get
in
adhesive,
there.
yeah.
So literally just fix it like so. They are brand new on their own, never been available to you individually. I bet you Lola loves that.
Do you know, she was at a dance competition. She hasn't seen it yet. But she loved anything. When I met the people from Impress Art, and we had a little play then, and so I did something for that. And they're just, I think, especially with it's not as Lola, the name is a lot more popular now. But she, you know how kids love to have things, and I know you struggle, don't you, with Willow? And it's so lovely. They get so excited if you can give them something that's actually got their names
on. Yeah, you're right. Because on Friday we walked into a shop and they had all those drinking cups, and it was like, I said, well, your name's not going to be on there, darling. You're like, what a shame.
I know, I remember that endlessly with Lola, and it's a more popular now. But yeah, so it's lovely when you can actually do it yourself. And
wow,
yeah,
so
really
$7.95. It's beautiful, and I love the two-tone effect as well.
Yeah.
We have also got those really nice cubes to do as well. The cubes are lush.
Yes, yeah.
They come in the necklace kit, which we'll do after this little demo, and we'll do the inserts as well for these, won't we? Yeah, the little inserts. So, okay, back to you.
Okay, so we've got our, here we go then. So, do you want to have a go at, what would you like to do? Do you want to have a go with the, where's the pusher one?
The pusher one.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, that one,
So you can either have a go with that one, or you could use your...
I don't mind, whichever you want
Do you want to have a go with that?
Yeah.
So if you sort of like set it up in the middle, yeah, so you're going to get that and you're going to give that a pinch in there. Yeah. Yeah, is it going? Shall I start it on here?
Yeah, I think I need to.
I'll start it on here then. Okay, so you're going to pop it on there, push down, and we'll start it like that. So supporting it and bringing it round. Okay, and I'm going to do the same on that side. So push it in and bring it round. Okay.
I think if you're going to do bracelets, then Liam has just mentioned, I think that, you know, this project, the bundle that Claire's actually using now, really is an essential, don't you think?
Yeah,
because
definitely.
you'd be hard pushed to make that perfect shape without it, to be truthful.
Okay, so we'll get a nice curve on this one. Okay, so I'm just going along and bringing that in.
There you go. In answer to the question, was it Nicolette, did you say? We haven't got any copper discs, I'm sorry, darling, but I'll mention it to the buying team to see if they can bring any more. We're checking as we speak. We are checking.
Let's bring that round.
There you go. That perfect,
she's gonna love that
shape.
There we go, and then you can take the bit off the inside.
Yeah.
So we'll do Liam's. So you could as well, if you wanted to, you could do your, you know, if you've got your hole punch, you could put like,
yeah.
You could put little holes in and just put other discs, or, you know, depending on what you want on that edge.
Do you know what? I can imagine Tom wearing that. I can imagine, you know, that's something that Daddy could actually wear.
Yeah.
So cool. But as you want one, Ben wants one saying Daddy. Yeah. Well, you could have. Thing is, Ben, you can have whatever you want on these, couldn't you?
Wow. Do you want? Shall I let you
rules.
into a secret?
Yeah.
I got a bit annoyed yesterday.
What? Why?
Oh, I was just a bit annoyed. A couple of people annoyed me. So it was very therapeutic. Do you know what I did? I stamped out swear words on a bangle, and I wore the bangle. And I tell you what, I felt loads better. It was like, you know, when you go and you just shout. If you ever like go for a run and I took it off.
I'm just imagining you.
It was incredible.
Being stood at a bar, you know, just someone goes, looks down, sees that bracelet. But
it was brilliant.
It was therapy. Probably cheaper than therapy.
It was really good therapy. And yeah, sometimes you need sometimes there are positive things, you know, affirming things, but sometimes you just need to...
Don't put swear words on this one.
No, there's a time and a place, isn't there? And the time and the place was yesterday.
Fair enough.
So...
I should have done a bracelet saying that. It's in the bin. It's in the bin. No. I'm in the bin. I can't, I'm in the bin. Oh, yes, that would have been absolutely perfect. Keep dialing through, everybody. You do need these pliers, I think, if you're going to be making the bracelets. So, shall we do the ring projects next?
Oh, yes, because of these. So, there's a new tool in here that
A new tool?
Yes, yeah. I hadn't seen this before, which I'm going to be using on, definitely on my wire work as well.
These are very cool.
Really good, aren't they? Very, very good. And you've got your two different sorts there, the different lengths. So you can have.
Well, they're adjustable, aren't they? Because
yes. So can you see? There's a few here. I'll just show you the different lengths on there. On those ones, so you can have it. So, and Amelia wears one that Fleur made her. So I like wrap round. So you would then.
Love that. Now we should have brought this to you at, and it's only ever been at £32.95. Always been at that price. Today, because this is a very fun Make Along Impress Art show, we're bringing it to you at extra amazing savings. Ah, there's Amelia's. There's only a handful of them left. I really like the rings. So there's Amelia's that Fleur made her, some time ago. Be brave. I like that.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
You could put anything, couldn't you? You could, a personal, stay strong, all of those things. There's only 2 of these left. Very, very cool. So that was made from exactly this, really. Exactly this.
Yeah.
So, yeah, the little nom-nom pliers, as we call them, sold out, will actually sort of shape a ring as opposed to a bracelet. They're much more dramatic, aren't they?
Same way. So you can see how much use you get out of these. So I'm just going to bring that, so I'm going to move that out a little bit.
I like these. Oh, I wish we had more of these. Check out those baskets. Yeah. Okay. Let's do the necklace project kit, which is where you actually have copper blanks. Copper blanks, There you go.
Was it Nicolette?
Nicolette, you wanted copper blanks, look. It's only ever been on air at £32.95. We're doing it lower. So you also get your Impress Art pliers too. All of these tools. Chain nose. Hang on. Do you get 2 lots of chain nose?
Yeah. Good, isn't it? So you could do your chainmail, couldn't you?
Yeah, perfect for chainmail actually.
Yeah.
£29.95. Only ever been on your screens at £32.95.
So you can open and close your jump rings, can't you? And then pop them onto your, because they're drilled, the blanks.
So actually having 2 is really beneficial, isn't it?
Yeah. Because you might be somebody, you know, that I mean, you know, if you've got the toolkit and you make other jewellery, but you might not, you know, some people just do stamping, don't they? Don't want to do any other. So you've got what you need there.
So, wow, love that. Love that. We've got another necklace project to bring you as well, which... Oh no. Sorry, I've dropped something. Here we go. Sorry.
Where did it drop out?
Just there.
I can see it.
Keep dialing through for that last project. Thank you, Michael. Now this includes your ball chain. So your ball chain, actually, if you go in a jeweller's and ask for a ball chain, they tend to be quite expensive. They're really lovely, aren't they? Great. It's almost always a ball chain that you see on like your dog tags,
isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. Which have definitely made a revival again.
So you could just put, so if you've got the pewter blanks.
Sorry.
So can you see something like that? So that, I've combined that. So that was the flat, and then I've gone over it with the shaping pliers. So that's, can you see how it's gone from the flat? So it's given it a bit of a, so it's shaped it a little bit now. So then you could pop that on, couldn't you?
Do you know what that reminds? Does anybody else remember the TV series Stargate?
I don't think I've ever seen that.
It reminds me a little bit of that. Oh, that's very clever. Big saving. So you get 2 of your ball chains. So literally you just loop it on.
Yeah.
And then you've got your blanks here. So you've got your copper blank and they're in ovals. Oh, I'm missing one, yeah.
Is it?
And also your premium blanks here and the large, what's that, brass blanks and the jump ring.
And is it those as well?
And this.
Is it those? Yeah.
can't hold
So
it
you've got
on.
everything you need.
Almost always, no, it has always been on air at £46.95. £18 off that price tag for today. Never been anywhere
Brilliant.
near that price tag. Always been at the previous price. So you get the 2 lots of your chain nose pliers. You need those obviously because you'll need them for the jump rings to reach tight spaces, and they are a premium brand. Plus you get your jump rings, brand new low. You get, you know, I mean that's 3 of your, no 4, is it 4? 4 of your copper blanks. Then you get 11 pieces in that lovely premium. And you also get 2 of the large, what's that, brass in total, plus the 2 chains for £28.95. So hang on a minute, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. £28.95 divided by 8. That's working out at £3.61 per component.
Brilliant.
£3.61 for Impress Art pliers. That seems amazing, doesn't it? For a chain, yeah, absolutely. For the chain itself. The chain lengths look to be, what, 20 inches, would you say? But they could possibly, you've got the extender there, so they'll be even longer if you wanted to. Nice. I'd use these for gents' jewellery.
Yeah,
I like the idea of
yeah.
making gents' jewellery with
me
these too.
Yeah, I think they're a nice look, aren't they?
Very, very cool. Less than 10 minutes away from your deal of the day, jewellery makers. Grab it whilst you can. Let's see that ring that you've just.
Oh, I'll put it on there. Is that one? That one there. Just did a little. So that was just a very, very quick one.
Ah, that's lovely.
It's sweet, isn't it?
Yeah, love that. And they are adjustable rings, aren't they?
Yeah.
So you don't have to double over like so. You know, you could literally, if you know, for a larger size, obviously they're going to meet, aren't they?
Yes, so you could just do a larger version of that one there.
Yeah. Wow. Okay, squeeze in. One more, I think I can squeeze in before the top of the hour. So perfect alongside your bracelets. What number did you say, sorry? 20. Ooh, the cubes! I really like these cubes. So, you get the 2 lengths of your chain, of your ball chain. There they are. And almost nigh on impossible to tangle ball chain, by the way. You'd be hard pushed to, let's put it that way. And then you've got your aluminium cubes.
These are very on trend, aren't they?
Yeah.
Really lovely.
Only ever been on air at £11.95. Today, however, how many do we have? We've got 30 of these available, but they will go really quickly. For these on their own, to be honest, I'd be more than happy at that price tag. Are the cubes easy to stamp onto?
Yes, yeah, they are, yeah.
And that chain literally feeds through the cubes?
Yes, I think what I did with those, I might be wrong, but I think I took off, because you've got a jump ring here.
Yeah.
I think I took the jump ring off. And fed it through and then put it back on.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. So, I mean, I'd put on, if I turn it round a little bit, can you see? So I just put it the same on each and every one. But you could, you could do a variety, couldn't you? Little, so you could have like different words. Let me find the. Oh, look a bit. Oh, there we go.
We're thinking about what other symbols you could actually use. I love you.
But you could do like, what could you do? How many letters has truth got in it? You could do like truth, dare.
The BFF.
Yeah.
Oh yes. Yeah.
Liam's saying, I love you. You can put that. And then you could have mum, dad.
Yeah.
Yes.
Nice.
Yes. Absolutely, yeah. Bro and sis, absolutely. You could do all those things.
Cuz.
There we go. So I've
Cuz, yeah.
Cuz.
Well, it doesn't have to be 3 letters. You've got, look how many you've got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in each pack, so it could be anything.
Yeah,
you could do family.
Or you can put it on, couldn't you? It doesn't all have to be.
No.
So you could do your I heart you on.
Words for how you feel. So obviously you can have one word on one side, turn it over.
Yeah.
Word.
Respect, absolutely. Yes, Deborah. I like that. You could kind of be really clever with these. I think lots of you have wanted the cubes, and I must admit they've drawn a lot of attention, haven't they? We're actually going to have to cut to a break, Claire. I've had way too much fun. Way too much fun. We could possibly again pick it up in the 12 o'clock hour if you wish, because we have actually, you know, the Lola pendant. We need the insert.
Oh,
for
yes.
that.
Yeah.
We need to bring the insert for that one. Okay, so stay with us, jewellery makers. An absolutely massive deal of the day. It's a huge bundle, 6 strands of both silver and gold obsidian. Coming up after this.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and The Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, jewellerymaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
At JewelleryMaker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Are you new to JewelleryMaker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. You can now book JewelleryMaker workshops online. Just head over to our JewelleryMaker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. Lovely to be with you. My name is Elena and I'm joined by the gorgeous Claire, who's just, bless her heart, ran out to her car, run back, sat yourself down. I was like, don't rush. It's okay, we can say hello even if you... The reason why we kind of said, you know, any chance, and Claire was like, I'll need to get tools from the car. Any chance you could work with or have a play with this absolutely beautiful strand?
Well, yeah, I can't wait because it's a very different shape, isn't
Well, it's brand new. It's amazing quality. It's coming up within this hour. It should. I know originally it should have been in the 10 o'clock hour, but we're not gonna let it pass us by. It's coming up at about 1:45 the hour. This is beautiful quality lapis lazuli in this brand new shape, which is described as a pillow. Aren't they amazing?
Yeah.
So we're going to give this to you.
Yeah, brilliant. Thank you.
So that you can actually have a little play with. But I also need to mention Botswana agate. That beautiful Botswana agate strand is coming up within this hour. They are massive.
They're amazing, aren't they?
Yeah. Look at those. We've got your brand new Amazonite coming up at 12 o'clock as well. Some really gorgeous elongated pairs. But who fancies Your dragon glass obsidian. Yes, if you are a Game of Throner, then you'll know that. So here it is, this beautiful gemstone that you get everything that's on the back of my hand here, jewellery makers. So you've got all of these gorgeous strands, 12, 10, 8, 2 8s, 6, and a 4mm, which is nestled in there as well. A mixture of your golden obsidian and also your silver obsidian. Now, the way I describe this gemstone, and I'll pick them up individually, is that when you look at it initially, you think, okay, it's a black gemstone, but actually, when the light catches it, you get these gorgeous galaxies of gold or silver within there. They almost look like, you know, the solar system from a distance. You know, if you've ever seen the picture of Elana, which I believe the Lanakia, I mean, I am no, what's his name? That really clever dude that you went to see. Brian, that's his name. Brian Cox.
I was thinking of Alan Titchmarsh there.
No, although I'm sure he's very clever too, but doesn't know quite so much about space. But yeah, if you imagine, the Lanakia is what our galaxy is the fact that we're part of a galaxy, but there are millions of galaxies, which I just boggles my brain. But it reminds me, what's that? Billions of galaxies, I know, and beyond. So it reminds me of that when you actually look within, your obsidian as a gemstone. So I'm going to show you the silver first. Look at this. It's such a cool gemstone and completely and utterly natural. Look at that. So what is obsidian? It's actually a volcanic glass, which has... yeah, I mean, we've worn it since antiquity. It's a gemstone that forms basically when the lava actually cools down. Look at that. You've got over 940 carats across the different sizes of your gemstones. So, as I said, you get 2 of the 8s, was it? 2 of the 8s? 1 of the 6, 1 of the 4s, and then a 10mm, and also your 12. In the 8s, you get 1 of the silver and also the golden obsidian too. It's all completely and utterly natural. The popularity of this gemstone absolutely skyrocketed after the Game of Thrones, and I actually made my brother-in-law a really nice Game of Thrones stretchy, just with like a little motif on the front there. I managed to get like a Game of Thrones motif. I bought it on the auction site, and he loves it. He loves it. Yeah, show your commitment. Are you ready? There are 100 of these available, jewellery makers. Yeah, you could do an entire suite. Yeah, different houses. That's a good point. Wow, I can't wait. I can't wait to show you this. So in total, 6 strands of natural, beautiful gemstones. Even if you're not a follower of Game of Thrones, which, come on, let's be honest, that's old news now, isn't it? Still good though. It is still good. It is a beautiful gemstone, and one that I've seen in jewellery, gosh, repeatedly, because nothing quite looks the same as obsidian. You can't really compare it to. I guess there's elements of tiger's eye within here because you have that wonderful phenomena effect. Tiger's eye, but nothing quite is exactly the same. So it is really beautifully unique. It's a nice way to incorporate genuine gemstones into maybe your gents jewellery without it being too sort of feminine, because this could be deemed as maybe quite a masculine gemstone. But at the same time, if you look at the pieces that have been designed by our in-house designers, I mean, I would wear every single one of these without doubt. Now, that is not your deal of the day price. We are going lower, and I do mean considerably lower. That's working out at about £13 each, which I think is what we would actually expect of sort of your silver and your gold obsidian. Yeah, definitely. Silver obsidian is still relatively new to us here at Jewellery Makers. We've always had the gold, I think, or most of the time. But we've actually launched it. I think it's definitely under sort of Marie's watch that I record anyway. Now, who would absolutely snatch our hand off if I was to say to you, obsidian, silver and golden obsidian at £6 a strand?
That's very good, isn't it? Very, very good.
£6, and that's not just for the 4mm. We've got 12mm in here as well. So 12mm silver obsidian would be beautiful and amazing at that price tag. The 10mm, the 8mm that you get 2 of, the 6mm and also the 4mm. This is working out at £5.82 per obsidian strand. Yeah, Claire was just pointing to me, yeah, she said, here we go. How beautiful would it be in a sort of a Hannah Osborne inspired necklace, you know, where you actually get that graduation where you need. Thank you, Claire.
Wouldn't it?
The graduated necklace. So you need those different sizes. £5.82 per strand of genuine obsidian, but not sort of just a black obsidian, which you can get. These are the wonderful golden and silver shades, which are much rarer. Not every obsidian actually has that metallic colour to it. It is so beautiful. Let me show you.
It's not as harsh, is it?
No,
because it's a little bit softer. With, I mean, that's incredible. Look at that.
Wow.
That's beautiful. See, I'd maybe be tempted to take something out. You know, you take that one out, wouldn't you? Maybe in a ring.
They are absolutely fascinating, aren't they? Your own little worlds, your own little planets, galaxies within. I love the gold though, see, personally, look. Now, we've had a really nice busy show. It's been a lovely weekend and we're the start of a new week. If this is a stash essential, but as you said, Claire, it's a softer way of actually wearing black as a colour, isn't it?
Because almost like a velvet. You know how like velvet brushes, you get that different tone, don't you?
You do, yeah. Now, we have 100 of these available, and I do intend them all to be a sellout. Now, Liam has just said to me, I will go low, and 40% of the stock has gone already. We will go lower if we can assume that at least 90% of the stock will go, because that is already way beyond the target price of your deal of the day. Now, you have a minute to show your interest. How you do that is you pick up the phone or you add it to your baskets. I'm not saying necessarily commit to it just yet, but show us you are there, okay? And it will go lower. Ooh, and the phone rings. Let's get that clock ticking right now. Yeah, powers that be are saying, what are you doing? Don't go lower. But if we can guarantee that the majority, and I do mean a majority, sort of like 90% of these will actually be allocated and snapped up today, then we will reduce that price tag. That's already less than £6 per strand. Not just any obsidian, not just that solid black. It's actually the golden and the silver varieties which bring you that magic, and they are magic, aren't they?
Yeah, they really are with that phenomena, that effect. I'm just thinking how well that they would go with all the different blanks, wouldn't they? And all of the, the pewter colour. You've got pewter colours in there. You've got the brass colours in there, the coppery tones.
Nice.
The golds, the aluminiums. It's going to go with all of those. So if you wanted to include your gemstones in with your stamping, that's an ideal.
What about the amber
addition?
I mean, the amber weekend that we've just had has got to go down in the...
I think I'd go with the gold. I think I'd do it with the gold obsidian.
Yeah,
keep that
love
warm.
that. Okay, Liam says if you're not there, you're actually going to miss out because there's more than enough of you to justify this price tag. Wow, $29.95.
Wow.
That is fabulous. So what's that working out? $4.99 per strand.
That's incredible.
£4.99 for golden and silver obsidian. Why don't you, Linda, Alison, Maureen, Angus, Terry, Janice, Berkshire, Nancy, Channel Isles, Marilyn, Lisa, Brenda, Lorraine, another Lisa, Tracy, Isabel, Hayley, Vanessa, Tracy, Leslie, London, multi-buying going on here. Hello to our gorgeous guest designer, Fleur. She's watching.
Yay.
Make sure you check out the Fleur because we only had 100 of these, so you've got to check out Ali, Beryl, new customer, Mikey, Alison, Robert, Graham, Danuta, Wendy, Helen, Denise, Michelle. Do not leave this in your baskets. You have to check them out. 60% of the stock's gone.
I'm not surprised.
And we have still got people on the phone lines. People aren't just getting 1s and 2s of this bundle, they're really multi-buying. I love the idea of what you suggested there, Claire, creating that graduated design. But even if you go for something super simple like this, a really simple stretchy bracelet. Look how gorgeous that is.
We could do stretchies if you've got your stamping. You could do your, couldn't you do your charms, your initials and things like that on the...
Pop your mandala on there, absolutely.
Yeah.
Look how elegant this necklace is. If you got that amber dream catcher yesterday, That would be beautiful. That would be absolutely beautiful. So just a few spaces, and that showcases the actual, that beautiful, phenomenal effect within your obsidian itself. We had 100. I'm now down to very limited quantities. So Magdalene, Patton, Menorca, Denise, Hampshire, Ruth, Lorraine, Northamptonshire, congratulations to you, Swansea. You've got to check out. You've got to go check out. We've got the final 30 now, JewelleryMaker. 70% of the stock has gone already. So I would definitely check out. We were massively over allocated, but yeah, I don't know, just got to check it out. There's enough of you on the phone lines though right now, so congratulations. Stay where you are. Call centre will be with you very shortly. It's going to work beautifully with all of the mediums. Yeah, wire work, perfect. It will work beautifully with the impressor.
Yeah.
I mean, chainmail, because a guest designer, Fleur, is watching right now. Lovely with chainmail, knotting. She does knotting too. Imagine this with like a gold or a silver silk.
But almost like, which you know, you wouldn't think you'd think about obsidian, but as like spaces at that price, you know, for other gemstones, isn't it? Maybe the Botswana agate, something like that, and you know, it's quite neutral, isn't it? It will go with lots of other colours.
Yeah. I like that because it is one of those complementary ones, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
In 12 minutes, beautiful
That's nice
sunstone. Wow, 10, 8 and 6 millimetres coming up in literally a few minutes. Love that. That's brand new as well. Yeah, I mean, it's versatile because, yes, it's black, but it's a metallic black.
Yes.
It's a posh black. Does that make sense?
It's not as harsh, is it? It's
a posh black. It's like, it's, for me, it's, you can have your black cotton, which I know can be posh too, but bear with me, as this is like your silk or your satin alongside it. Do you see where I'm coming from? Is that
like from your Helleshoen. It's a Helleshoen gemstone.
The other day, I was on with Claire and I meant to say Helleshoen, and for some reason I just went Helleshoen. I don't know why.
Helleshoen.
I don't know why I said it like that. Helleshoen.
Just super posh.
Yeah.
Helleshoen.
And then it went back to Valley talk.
Yeah.
I've got to move on. Keep dialing through, everybody. Now getting very, very limited. Check out, check out, check out. Okay, should we do that brand new bundle? Is that what you said? Did you say, Liam? In 10 minutes. 10 minutes time. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Right, let's do more impress art coming your way. Let's stick with the obsidian, shall we? And what number? Liam just stopped there. He said, yeah, obsidian. Where, help? This is your snowflake obsidian. Ah. Winter's coming. Beautiful with your deal of the day. Amazing with the deal of the day, JewelleryMakers, don't you think? And that graduation is already there. I've worked with this strand as well. And when we first launched it, we had it in Mookaite, we had it in Picture Jasper, all of the, a real selection. They've been very popular. And I actually turned this into a stretchy necklace.
Very good.
Very simple.
Yeah.
Very simple, especially with your winter knits.
You don't need any other findings then, do you?
No. With your winter knits, chuck it on and away you go. £6.95. This is a genuine gemstone, JewelleryMakers, and it's completely natural. You can see where it gets its name from, can't you? These really gorgeous sort of snowflake patterns. Single figure price tag for this beautiful gemstone. It's got a wonderful durability. Technically, yeah, like I said, it's actually a glass. Obsidian is a natural glass that occurs during sort of a volcanic activity, if you like. It's actually the lava that produces this beautiful gemstone when it dramatically cools. Oh, you think it's dragons that make it? Maybe it was dragons that made this, maybe.
Was that a dragon roar as well then? Yeah.
Rawr.
Rawr.
Rawr. Yes, dragon's glass. You can see it, can't you? You can actually see it within the gemstone. Moving on, I've got... oh, should we do some lovely cabochons, Claire? You'll like these. Ooh. Aren't they amazing?
Oh, wow. Oh, these are stunning.
Look at these. You are guaranteed 250 carats of beautiful obsidian. Yeah, we've all gravitated towards this one, haven't we? That gorgeous rectangle.
It's a
Although, look at
wonderful
that.
effect. Yeah, yeah.
I love that. The intensity of that gold within this one.
That is almost like looking at the moon, isn't it? Like if you were on the moon.
They are absolutely fascinating. You've got just beautiful textures with that dark body colour, and then that's amazing. Didn't I see I think I saw on Facebook that there was a full moon over the weekend, wasn't there?
What's that?
Friday the 13th, and we won't see that type of full moon for until like 2040 something.
Gosh.
49.
21.95. 21.95 only for all of these lovely shapes in your golden obsidian, gorgeous with your deal of the day. Okay, stick with the cabochon. Now these are actually faceted, but this price is ridiculous. So, who dropped this price? She's on holiday right now, so she's not going to be watching, but Becky Martingale, naughty. You naughty, naughty girl. 100 carats of black obsidian faceted cabochons. They are beautiful. Fastest fingers first. Look at that. They'd be amazing in your bead embroidery, your wire work, all of the above. 25 millimetres net. What? Rebecca Martingale, that is very naughty.
I think we should call her back to tell her off.
Can you step away from Mickey for 1 minute? I need to have a word. She's in Disney, isn't she, at the moment? No, Rebecca. You're not going to see Ariel this afternoon. I mean, that would be amazing, a price for just one of those, to be truthful, wouldn't it? 100 carats of these beautifully, wirework, your cocktail rings DVD.
But perfect as well, that if you want to do the same design over and over again, you know exactly, don't you, the size and shape and the depth.
So if you're one of those designers that gets repeat commissions.
Yes, if I want to, sometimes I'll get sort of, can you do exactly the same?
Yeah.
Or sometimes I'll want to do something that is completely, exactly the same, especially if you're working with, if you're going to work with precious metals, you might want to measure things out, and you'd know exactly what you had to do then.
Can I make a suggestion? I don't know how good this is, but I'm not a wire worker. Claire, could I just glue that onto there?
Yes, yeah.
And I've just made my pendant.
Yeah, that would be a really nice look at it. If you turned it over and you've got your mandala on the, the one that you did with the mandala as well, so you could have that the patterns on the back. That would be really lovely.
Yes.
Like double-sided, wouldn't it?
I'm gonna borrow yours for a second. Was there a delay then? Sorry.
Oh, that
I
looks
like that.
really good.
Framing
yeah. Yeah.
So you could actually put there's nothing stopping using a beading foundation behind, is there?
Or you could do yourself just, like a little, do yourself a spiral of wire and then glue that to the back of the
cabochon.
Yeah, and then go through the...
And then have it kind of like
yeah.
swinging between the two.
Be nice.
Oh, I like that idea. These are the large pewter rings, by the way. If you want to steal that idea, by all means do. Check out the website. Lots of you dialing through. That's a crazy price for your obsidian. Beautiful. Okay. Number what? Now, this mine is closed. And I think it closed about 15 years ago. I haven't heard that it's open since then.
Oh, look.
It's Songia Sapphire. Oh, such a shame
They're
that it has
beautiful.
closed.
Look at that.
The quality of sapphire that came from that mine really is amazing. Look, you've got purple sapphire just here. Can you see that there? That's purple sapphire. Look at this one here. That gorgeous. Oh, Claire, look at that one.
They're beautiful, aren't they? Look at that colour.
I'm going to
That's
buy
really
this
like
if there's any of them
plum
left.
purples, isn't it? Really
this is
intense colour.
You're going to tell me it's natural now, aren't you? Some are natural, some are heated. That's fine, because they would have still had that natural colour. Well, the fact that I can't really guess which one's which, but it doesn't really matter because this is Songia sapphire, and the fact of the matter is you have got purple sapphire, and you have got very paparazzi-esque colours too. We're at £39. Gone. Well done. Well done. Well done. Sold out. Congratulations.
That's going to be lovely, isn't it, when you get that home? See that?
I love this. I had my eye on this strand. Ooh.
Ooh.
Really beautiful blue sapphire, but faceted rounds these are.
It's unusual, isn't it, to have the rounds like that. So you could do your lovely, you know, like stacker bracelets with those. It's nice to have it. I do like stacker bracelets in rounds.
And they're very, you know, stacker style bracelets. Like, you know, you wear stacker bracelets, don't you?
Yeah.
And you never need to take it off, especially with sapphire.
Yeah.
Because it's 9 on the most scale, isn't it? So, okay, I think you're going to get a cheeky deal. Who is? Well done, it's gone, it's gone, it's gone. Sorry about that little short. Right, okay, moving on to. Ooh.
Oh, beautiful.
Isn't
They're
it?
lovely, yeah. They'd be nice with gallery wire, wouldn't they, around
Lovely.
around the edges with the corners.
So this is your azurite. Azurite has got a very distinctive blue. They are lovely, aren't they? Very tropical. They'd look nice with the lapis lazuli that we've got coming out, the launch of that. Your lapis lazuli pillows. Yeah, beautiful. It's lovely. Azurite is, it's actually quite, well, this is true, azurite barite, but azurite itself is quite soft. With the mixture of your barite, it hardens the gemstone. Still obviously something that I would wear. Be careful with, shall we just say it that way. It's not unwearable, of course, but lovely in a pendant or something like that. It's actually a fusion of two really beautiful treasures of Mother Nature. But yeah, azurite on its own is very, very, very soft, so almost unwearable. You get the 3 of them. Wow. You get the 3 of them for £101.95. Well, that is our should-be price. But Liam is going to show you, wow, went down to a drop-down deal. Bearing in mind the rarity of azurite, bearing in mind that very few jewellers will actually be able to offer you this gemstone. Yeah, be mindful how you wear it. For me, these would all be pendants because, you know, up there, they're not going to sort of knock areas, if you like. £38 and 95 pence. It's a very distinctive blue. It's a very, very, very distinctive blue. You've got a little bit of your... I've got malachite green within there as well, but a really gorgeous quite an uplifting, a little bit more of a cornflower blue than maybe you would find within your lapis lazuli, etc. So £38.95, already a mega deal. But Liam says, I want to do something extra special today. It has been very busy, and shall continue to do so, because we've got more of your impress art as well still to come. We've got that amazing lapis lazuli to bring you. I've got that massive Botswana agate strand as well. £29.95 only. 0800 644 645, all the W's at jewellerymaker.com for 50 carats of, yes, the brand new Amazonite. In fact, that would look lovely with this, don't you think?
Oh yeah, colour and shape as well.
Oh. Alongside your Amazonite, amazing. Grab it whilst you can. Beautiful. I mean, we've did gallery wire before, Claire, haven't we?
Yeah, because you could follow the shape. It's a very definite shape, isn't it? So you got your corners. So you follow it round with that.
And that would give you that protection really that azurite barite would need.
Yeah, yeah.
Just, you know, you're less likely, because gemstones and don't be frightened to use it, because like fluorite, for example, most of our jewellery maker customers have been using for a long time, but yeah, I mean, it's use things, be mindful of how you'd actually set it, I suppose.
Yeah, and you could do your prongs as well on those edges. They can be helpful for that.
Wow, love that. Okay, I tell you what, check out those baskets, everybody. Prongs then, yeah. Okay, are you ready? It's time for a brand new opportunity of beautiful, beautiful sunstone. Now, sunstone has got these, again, very similar to your obsidian. You've got these really lovely copper platelets within that give you an optical illusion, a phenomenal effect. This is different because you're actually, instead of polishing it, giving it that high shine, that mirror-like shine, we've kept it in this really beautiful velvety texture. It's up next in a massive bundle as a start buy. Here you go. Beautiful. Love this. I mean, look at this. Hang on. Before I show you them, as a group, let me just show you this. Look. Isn't that fascinating?
It is. It's really lovely. It's again like that, almost like that velvet effect, isn't it?
Yeah. They're little rounds of magic. And again, you've got these really beautiful copper platelets. Look at that. Within each of those gemstones, just absolutely gorgeous. And you get all three of them. Now, these are brand new, premiering today. Use them alongside your deal of the day. I mean, especially the golden obsidian, I think would work.
Yes, it would. Yeah, yeah. Very nice.
Love that. Brand new, already lots of you dialing through as well. You know what to do. 500 carats of your grey. Well, I wouldn't describe it as grey personally. For me, it's one of those gemstone colours that's quite hard to put your finger on, really, because you've got grey, you've got gold, you've got earthy colours.
Yeah. It's a lot, I think, and it's a little bit warmer than just grey.
Just beautiful, aren't they? And totally and utterly natural. Please do not mistake sunstone for sandstone. Sandstone is man-made, sunstone is not. It's Mother Nature created. Sandstone, they're beautiful, but they're kind of reconstituted little gemstones. Yeah, I do class them as gemstones, whereas sunstone found within the ground itself, and you can almost see that, can't you? You can see that they are Mother Nature. These would look insanely beautiful alongside your Botswana agate, don't you think?
Yeah, that's lovely.
I mean, imagine getting those two opportunities. This is also coming up within this hour. Using them as a combination. Wow, just gorgeous. The graduation is there. You've got your 6, your 8 and your 10. Have I got quantity of these? There's 50 of these available, that's it, and they're brand new. Now, one of the very few gemstones that you actually source from Norway, in actual fact. I should be bringing it to you at £54.95. How about an introductory deal? It really is a deal too. These are like little planets, aren't they? Use the contrast. Use the contrast, the high shine of your obsidian alongside the matte texture of your sunstone. Just beautiful. £27.95. You know what to do, everybody. Hello to you all. Leslie. Hello to you, Catherine. Hello to you, Margaret. Hello to you, Deborah. West Midlands, you're there as well. Keep on dialing through. I can see lots of you on the phone lines. You will be answered very, very shortly. Do you think that stamping works with gemstones? Could you use the two together?
I was just thinking, you could not, couldn't you? Or, you know, if you've got, say, you know, like the hemp cord, you know, like the natural one. So you could do nice knotting with that on those, and then have it with your, you know, maybe especially your coppery colours of your stamping blanks.
Less than £10, yeah, I like that idea. Not the almost Marla style.
Yeah, nice, yeah.
Really lovely. Yeah. We saw on the wall of fame as well, didn't we? With those lovely makes, those macrame makes. I thought, you know.
Yeah, with some of the, we had a skull charm, didn't it? So you could pop, that would be nice.
But any of you guys' jewellery, I think this is something that the guys would wear. Am I right, gents? Yeah? Yeah? Thumbs up from all the boys. Wayne's in the gallery today, everybody. He's there. Hello, Wayne. Did you have a nice weekend? You had a heavy one. Was it good fun, though? He's a bit jaded today. What do you mean they left you? Yeah. Did you get lost? Everybody left you? Ah, Wayne.
I sat next to Wayne when I had my burger. We had a little chat, didn't we?
Did you have a heart-to-heart? I'm sorry I couldn't come. I had to be down in Wales on that day, so I was like, oh no. But I do love to see the JM crew out together. They're always good fun. Always good fun. Hello to you, Mel. Morning, lovely ladies. They are beautiful and so unusual. Loving the show. Yeah, me too. It's very interactive today. So that's the fact. You might not like it, but I'm glued to your side.
No, I love it.
And
I like shows like this. Yeah, it's good. Brilliant.
Getting involved.
Yeah.
You don't be afraid to use your gemstones as well with such mediums like this, you know? Look at that. Look at this one here. Don't be afraid. In fact, I think they would work perfectly with all the coppers.
Yeah, I was just looking at that.
There's
a bit of white. It's a bit scraggy. But yeah, you could put one in there, couldn't you? That works really nicely with the bare copper. Yeah.
That's bare copper wire,
yes,
did you say?
Yeah.
There we go. Well, you wouldn't sell... say you took one of those gemstones and popped it in that ring. You wouldn't sell that for £27.95, would you?
No. Especially with all that lovely, you know, phenomena in there. Maybe go with that one. That's almost like... that's like, you know, when you see the sun coming up...
I know what you mean.
Yeah. Do you know what I mean? What's it... Like the...
The horizon? No.
Is it... Where the sun is coming up behind another planet?
Yeah, I know what you mean. Or you know,
yes.
you know
is
what?
It an eclipse?
You know, on Lord of the Rings, the eye of what is it? Sauron. The eye of what? Sauron. Looks a little bit like that, doesn't it? Very cool. Very, very cool. Okay, moving on to lapis lazuli is coming up.
Oh yes, I've still got that.
Right, you have got a whole strand. It's not yet. I'll just pop that over there. So the strand is coming up within this hour. It's brand new and it's amazing quality. Beautiful shapes. These are described as your pillows. Beautiful, beautiful lapis pillows. We gave it to Claire and said, do you fancy having a little make?
Yes, please.
And yeah, there we go. And she's making some gorgeous designs as well. So that is coming up within this hour. You've got your Botswana as well. In fact, what time are we doing the Botswana? Should we do it now? Because I have been talking about this and I know lots of you have messaged through. The King of Agates, your Botswana. is usually one of the most expensive. I would say Botswana and also your blue lace tend to be the most expensive. You pay a premium for them because look how beautiful they are. Now every single one will have their very own unique story to tell. Quality Botswana agate for me reminds me of sort of underground wonders, you know, those beautiful caves that every so often you see on photographs for these grave people that kind of go underneath the ground, but where you get that beam of sunlight that just lights up that entire cavern. They're just beautiful, and these are natural. They're completely natural. The largest surely that we've actually seen here at JewelleryMaker, it certainly has to be up there, 400 carats. And you get 7 pieces on a strand. So yes, it's shorter, but they're also massive. They're absolutely massive. I mean, we could be selling these individually, really, couldn't we? 400 carats you're getting, wow. And they would be individual pendants. How many do we have of these? Only 80. I think I'd be tempted to get them, and they would be the. Is it the mala bead on a mala necklace? I can't remember.
The gurus.
The guru bead. Yeah. That's it, the guru bead on a mala necklace. So that's what this would be for me. But he's, you know, just one on a length of chain. The price that you're looking at on the web, and there are people confirming at that price, that's actually nowhere near your Botswana launch price. We're going to go underwear. £15. Yeah, I'll definitely get one of these if there's any of them left.
See, that price that was just said, that's sort of maybe key rings as well then, isn't it? I mean, it'd be like a very fancy stone for a key ring, but a lovely size.
Really
nice
beautiful.
So you'd have like maybe do a bit of stamping on your, you know, maybe initials or a little message, and then that's the nice weight of the key ring as well. Lovely
tassels. You can have one and then tassels.
Yeah.
They are fab. Adam says he'd have one on his mantelpiece. Yes. I totally
just
agree.
Beautiful objects, yeah.
They are really beautiful, aren't they? Now, we should have absolutely stopped at the wow. We should absolutely have stopped at the previous price. We should definitely have stopped at this price. But we've already told you that it is actually today, this morning, going under 15. But there's 80 of them. They are brand new. They're premiering today. You know what to do. Berkshire, Channel Hours, Jackie, Janice, Marilyn, Multibuying, Gillian, Patricia and Heidi. Every penny has been squeezed out of this price tag, and I think that's fairly obvious. They are huge in their size. £14.67. I'm not saying you would wear them all together, but that's very cool though, isn't it?
And you could, depending on what the drill hole's like, maybe not with a thicker thread, and so you have like a long line, couldn't you?
I like that.
Have it all,
have all of them together. At that drill hole. Oh, they're big.
Well, yeah, look.
Whenever you've got the acrylic sort of strand through the centre, you know that you've actually got quite a sizable drill hole. So even some of your cords might go through there. They're beautiful. Look at that. Look at that lovely pattern just here. Natural gemstones, your Botswana agates. Love the colours. And once upon a time, I had this conversation on air not so long ago. I remember when I used to make kits up in the office once upon a time, and you know, I've got a whole team now that do it these days. But when actually adding a Botswana strand to a kit would dramatically increase the price tag.
I didn't see it very often, did we?
Well, that's why, because it used to really bump up the kit price. So that would be why. That's crazy. $14.95. We'd never see this kind of size at these deals. Well done, Elaine, Dawn, you've done it. Lorraine, Paula, you're there as well. Congratulations. Lots of multi-buyers. Kathleen, you've got yours. Check out those baskets. I only had 80 of these. Lovely with your deal of the day. Do you know what, Jewellery Makers? We're actually running out of time, and we do want to do more makes. So we're talking all things impress art. I've got Sveen to bring you. I've got some lovely brand new Amazonite to bring you. But in the break we said, Claire, do you fancy having a little make with a brand new strand of really beautiful lapis lazuli? And Claire, you jumped at the chance, didn't you?
I did.
They are amazing.
It's a wonderful shape, beautiful lapis.
I think it's that really is
unusual.
that headline. Described as pillows, it's your lapis lazuli. These are gorgeous, and we only gave this to Claire at the beginning of the hour, didn't we?
Yes, yeah.
And this is what you've whipped
There
up
we go.
already.
It's nearly done. Not properly. But it goes really nicely, doesn't it, with the...
With the pewter?
Yeah.
Oh, it really does. Oh, I noticed you've turned those over. So this is more of the high shine. That's absolutely gorgeous. Anyway, we've got just under 100. We did have 100, but one of them's just here. This is a gemstone lapis lazuli that most of you know has been adorned for thousands of years. And it is actually this gemstone that lots of history written about it, that Cleopatra used to wear and actually used to grind down to wear as makeup. It contains really beautiful dustings of what we describe as fool's gold, which is actually a gemstone called pyrite. The more of that, the better. But that electric blue is what's most important, because lapis lazuli, it can come, you might have seen it, lapis lazuli, which is almost grey, or white example. Still beautiful, don't get me wrong. What you actually want is that real intensity, that smoothness of blue. It's an opaque gemstone, so you're not looking for diamond-like clarity. It's about those lovely, look at that, I mean, it looks like an Egyptian sky, doesn't it? It's just stunning. Now, a brand new shape, it's a gorgeous pillow, described as a pillow shape, so very versatile, because you could just literally pop one onto a wire ring, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely. I'm just looking. So that's a 0.8, and you've got loads, you know, you definitely get a 1 mil on that. So you could do the whole, you know, you wouldn't have to add in any finer wires. So yeah, it'd be nice on a ring.
Love that idea. So just popping one. There you go, and that's a big statement ring as well. So we have 99 and already lots of you dialing through. It's a brand new shape. I've brought you lapis lazuli in cabochons, rounds, rondelles, many times before, but I'm loving this pillow shape. So Afghanistan is the original location of source. It was the first place that, that lapis lazuli was actually discovered as well, and still to this day, it's very what we describe as primitively mined. And the only reason it's not because they haven't had the investment. It's pointless investing because so little of it is available. So it's pointless having huge heavy duty machinery. They literally are better off. It's more cost effective, if you like, for the miners themselves to do it by hand and then transport it from the mountainous range that we find it down the mountain via mule or donkey. So $29.95, loads and loads of you already dialing through. It is beautiful, it's very versatile. Not your star by price though, jewellery makers. So London, Ruth, Glenda, Ali, West Lothian and more of you, you've already made your confirmations, but guess what, we're going to take it lower. And we don't just mean a little bit lower.
Wow.
$12.95.
That's brilliant. So the fact that it's such a different shape, so I mean maybe mix it, if you did with your rounds or your rondelles in between, you can really highlight how different the shape is.
They are beautiful, aren't they? I mean, that is a solitaire right there. I'll just pop one on the back of my hand. Look, imagine that on some sterling silver wire. That would be a big look.
Yeah.
A big look. How many did we have? So 2, 4, 6, 8, 7. Hang on, 9.
10,
sorry. No, I counted
12.
that wrong. Oh, sorry, 2, 4. I went 8, 7 then. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9,
10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24.
24 of those, you know, solitary pillows. That's working out at 54 pence each. And it is the quality, that textbook quality that we long for with your lapis lazuli. Well done, up to 13 millimetres in their size. Well done to you, Deborah. Well done to you, Janice. Well done to you, Lynn. Over 60% of the stock has gone, so nothing's hanging around today. This alongside the amber that you had over the weekend, actually, would be really lovely, wouldn't it? The contrast it with your cognac amber. Hello to you, Kelly. Marilyn, Suzanne, Beverly, lovely to be with you. London, we're East Lothian. Janice, you're there. Deborah, Aisha, Lorraine, congratulations. Keep on dialing through. Don't forget, you've also got that lovely Amazonite strand coming up as well in the at 12 o'clock. I've got gorgeous Sphene to bring you as well. And more impressa. Woohoo!
What a show.
Okay, 2 more goodies to show you, because we did bring you like a double. We brought you a. We did a 2-hour special, didn't we?
We did.
A lovely make along.
We did.
I really enjoyed that.
Yeah,
actually.
it was good. Good
really
fun.
enjoyed it. $12.95 only for this. Oh, and a bracelet. Oh, you got a bracelet. You did. You did. You got your very own Claire Macdonald bracelet. Liam got. Sorry, Adam. You also got my mandala pendant. There you go.
Need to put that on a chain.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. You don't actually have to have my one. It's fine. He wants yours. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Moving on to keep dialing through. Should we do some labradorite? Hang on a minute. Oh, just gotta limber up a sec. Ready?
Ooh. Oh. Nearly knocked me out then. Oh, look.
These are the largest
incredible.
of trapezoids. I love trapeze.
I don't think I've seen this strand before. This is lovely.
I don't.
They're huge.
They're massive.
Yeah. Look at the labradescents in. Oh, that one's a really like aqua colours, isn't it?
This would be a 360 necklace for me.
Yeah.
Oh, that is amazing, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Some of the biggest. They're like individual cabochons, but with a drill hole.
Yeah. So you could do both, couldn't you? You could see what you want to do. That would work very nicely with the deal of the day as well.
Yeah.
So the goldy tones in.
Ooh, anybody that does
rainbows.
commissions needs these. And you said earlier on, if somebody says, I don't want a version of, I want that one.
Yeah.
I want that exact one. You can't you? Almost 1,000 carats of genuine labradorite. These have been under lock and key since February this year.
Look at all those rainbows in there.
Wow. Look at the reds. Oh my goodness. Would you like me to count them? It says 17. It seems more than that, but they are actually really big, aren't they? So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18.
These are
We guarantee a minimum of 17, don't we?
It's like peacock feather colours. It's amazing.
The reason why I held this one up is, can you see the purple?
Beautiful.
Purple is the rarest of colour to get within your labradorite. And these are natural. They are, wow, just, it is that aurora borealis that's sort of trapped within the gemstone itself. Fabulous. They should sell out those. How many did we have?
It's a noise, yeah. Gorgeous.
Love that. Love it, love it, love it. With a big,
Nice to see some labradorite.
big chunky magnetic clasp, I think, for me. I'd probably put a gemstone, take out those little spaces, because they are kind of like, they're not Swarovski, but similar too. I'd actually use them maybe with some little rounds in between.
Yeah.
And on that note, let me show you these. Gorgeous bundle of rose quartz. Gorgeously feminine. So many different emotions attached to this gemstone as well.
Couldn't you do could you do Marla necklaces with those?
Yeah, you need three.
Yeah.
You
That'd
do?
be nice.
There we are, Fleur. She's watching right now, isn't she? Yeah, beautiful in a rose quartz sort
Little
of Marla
Fleur.
style.
I spoke to her this morning.
Did you? How
yeah,
was she?
she was in bed. She was all right.
Tucked up in bed. She's been busy though, hasn't she?
Yeah.
Did she tell you that you tell that Elena not to do that to me again? Because I did panic
What
her.
did you do?
Well, I did panic her the other day.
Yes.
Sorry, Fleur. It was just weird because we were, Liam and I and everybody, and Adam, we were all there, weren't we? Just, and Michael, it was pretty much this group, wasn't it? Anyway, we were all sat in the production room, we're like, where's Fleur? Where is she? It sounded like Fleur not to be here at that time. And we were like, so website says it's Fleur. Where is she? So I text her and she's like, what? I can't do today. I can't, I'm not down. And yeah, it wasn't Fleur. It was my mistake. The website said it was her, but it wasn't. She hadn't been.
Oh, what a panic.
So sorry about that, Fleur. That's a way to wake her into the morning. So I think
it's like a terrifying nightmare, isn't it?
I sent one of those messages.
Overslept.
Sent one of those messages.
Terrifying.
Sorry. This will go beautiful with your Amaz night, everybody. Amazing with your Amaz night, which just so happens to be coming up immediately after the break. So look at this, another brand new premiere strand. What do we think? Gorgeous as a combination.
Really nice, yeah.
Love that. You know what to do. Stay with us, Jewellery Makers. More from this gorgeous lady. It's Claire Macdonald, and I'll be back as well after this.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hi, Alex the Mineral Man here. Just a quick message to let you know that I'll be seeing you on Tuesday the 17th at 9 a.m.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
absolutely adore this strand.
Yeah, it's stunning. It's like individual pendants, isn't it?
They are truly, truly beautiful. Amazonites, as a gemstone, I think we're seeing it more in very recognised jewellery houses now than ever. Would we agree? I've certainly told you about Lola Rose. I've certainly told you about establishments like Astley Clark that use this gemstone because it has got, I mean, look at this. I'm just going to show you one. The most gorgeous natural colour. It is a vision of tropical beauty, isn't it?
It goes really nicely with yellow gold or your sterling silver.
Yeah.
It works, you know.
Or rose.
Yeah, yeah.
Now this is brand new, and they are these lovely elongated faceted drops. But if I show you like so, do you notice how you have actually got that sort of flat underside? Which means you could use it alongside your bead embroidery too. So it's brand new, a premiere. And when it comes to your Amazonite, you are really looking for that more tropical colour. I'm not saying that sort of the paler, more pastel hues that you get within Amazonite aren't beautiful too, because they really, really are. But the more intense, with most of your coloured gemstones, the more intense those saturations are, the more desirable they actually are. It's absolutely lovely, and I think the simplicity, the quality of the gemstone, for me would say just create something very, very simple in terms of its design. Now there is only one downside to this star buy. I have 45. I'm sorry, but that quality, it doesn't surprise me that it's quite limited because you're getting what, 3, 6, 8 individual pendants. You might get more, you might get less. It's the carat weight that we guarantee. So of that quality, so little of that quality will actually come out of the ground. So that's it's actually a good price quantity. I'll get the words out in a second. 60 seconds starts now. What would you do with something like this?
I was just thinking, I mean, they're lovely, and so you could just have them, couldn't you? Just straightforward pendants like that because of the drill hole. But I was thinking, you know, of different designs like Freya's Tears pendant or Queen of Hearts. If you turn them the other way, and you could maybe net them or prong set them, that might be a nice look too.
So actually use that side.
Yeah, turn them upside down, so you've got sort of like the point going down.
Oh, look at that, especially against the skin tone. They're really they glow, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
30 seconds before the graphics actually appear. Jewellery Makers, so elegant, quite 1920s in their inspiration of cut, I feel, because you've got the, yeah, absolutely, that kind of, those curves, quite deco, in the actual sort of shapes of them, quite structural, I guess. 10 seconds, the 45 of these that are available this morning are being introduced for the very, very first time. Peruvian Amazonite you're looking at here, and you've got that really gorgeous glow that I think, to be truthful, Russia and Peru, they saw some of the finest quality Amazonite. They have got that real intensity of colour. It's a 14 centimetre strand, but look at the size of each of these. And as I said earlier on, I've got 8 on this strand, but you might get more, you might get less. It's the carat weight that we do guarantee. Now, what do you think this strand would be at? What would we all imagine?
They're big, aren't they? And it's like a fancy cut.
Yeah, I was going to say maybe about 45, something like that. Well, if I told you that my Amazonite bracelet, which I was wearing on the weekend, it literally has rose gold plated sterling silver, the finest of chains, then a little slider attached to the bottom, and just one little faceted Amazonite nugget on the top. Okay, it's got a certain label. That was £135. It's a fraction of the carat weight. But VR, you'll notice on your graphics, actually is a cut that is exclusive to us here at Jewellery Maker. So if you see that item code at the top, VR tells us that, exclusive to us here at JM. Brand new star buy price, a brand new star buy price. You want that intensity of colour with your Amazonite. Oh, it's so gorgeous. That's $186 each. So for those of you that is a wire worker, fabulous, because you can use the drill hole as a starting point. But even if you're not, which I'm not, bead embroidery, frame this maybe in some really beautiful micro-faceted spinel.
Maybe like a prong set ring as well.
Yes. Now, which way? That way or that way?
Oh, see, I think I like it the other Maybe the other way. I don't know. Because it's quite edgy that way, isn't it? Quite like it like that. You could do it either, couldn't you?
You know, if you wear a heart in a gemstone or in a ring,
Sorry.
yeah, the direction that you actually wear that,
It means something, doesn't
has
it?
a meaning. So this way, for example, imagine that was, say you did some wire work over over the top. It basically means I am a taken lady.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, towards the heart. Yeah.
Okay,
So
yeah.
I'm the heart is taken. If you go that way, you're basically going, hey. Basically, that's what they mean.
Oh.
There you go. I don't think many people actually know that these days, but apparently so. There you go. $14.95 only. They're beautiful and already loads of you there. Hi, Eric, David, hello to you, Leslie, Isabel. Deborah, Alison, Patricia, Jane, Hayley, West Yorkshire, Linda, hello to you, Olwen, Powys, Helen, Claire, Elle, Denise, you're there in Essex. This is funny, the story that's going on in my ear right now. Michael has just said, I tried to Michael, come here and tell everybody. Come on, Michael, please. Please tell us that story. Tell everybody at home.
Okay, so I've known about this for some time now, and okay. And I was in the petrol station buying some petrol and Twix, and the girl, she must have been about maybe 20, 21, and she had like a heart. It was kind of like a cladder ring, and I said, if it's pointing towards your heart, then you're taken. If it's pointing away from you, then you're available. It wasn't like you're available. I'm a married man. And she gave me that eye. She gave me the side eye.
So was she like not impressed and she?
Well, she wasn't impressed exactly. She was like, oh no, actually no. What happened was it was pointing towards me, and she changed it quickly.
And then ran off.
Yeah.
Oh, how funny!
And then I made away with my petrol.
Oh dear! Oh dear! Yeah, I bet. Keep on dialing through. That's so funny. Oh, Michael.
Sorry, like that one.
Now I've got a few more little Impress Art goodies to bring you as well. Can I borrow the Lola necklace again?
Yes.
Just because. Let me just show you the square one first. Here we are. Pass that side. So this was brought to air earlier, but let's recap just in case we've got some new viewers watching right now. Look at that. I love that. I just think it's perfection.
It is. You don't need much more, do you, than that? It's just very sweet.
Oh, and I bet Lola's going to love wearing this. So it comes in two parts. You get actually, firstly, the frame. There you go. So you get one of those. Comes also with, with your actual sort of bail there. Then you also get 3 of your inserts, so which literally fit perfectly inside. $7.95, everyone. They're fab, aren't they?
Try to be nice, that's all. Like, try to be nice. Just, I like to talk.
Michael says he just came across really creepy, but he was trying to be nice.
I think I did.
Yeah, well,
I didn't touch your hand or anything.
no. Well,
Let me see this ring. I wasn't like.
yeah, you weren't what?
I wasn't like, oh, that ring there. If you haven't put it in this way, like this way.
Yeah, well, no, yeah.
Oh, it's a bit like that.
Hello, Dave, my manager. Can you step down to the?
Dad.
Oh, Michael. He's just trying to share his knowledge, people. That's all he's trying to do.
Not anymore.
He's a happily married man, is our Michael. Right, let's bring you the other ones. And then we've got a little demo from our gorgeous Claire. Okay, so which one first? The rounds or the circular ones? So this is kind of in the opposite. So if I show you them all together, you've got the frame in the silver rather than the gold, and the insert is the gold. Love it. It's like a vintage frame. You could, technically, I think, impress art on the back, couldn't you?
Have a little secret message there.
A secret message. Pointed away from your heart. Or...
Help!
Yeah, you can put that on there. £6.95 only. Nothing stopping you enamelling these as well. He's back. Yeah, direct it at the security camera. He's back. £6.95 only. Keep dialing through, everyone. Right, one more. And I like these because you've got that really lovely elongated, very elegant actual shape. Oblong, yes. Or rectangle, yes. So this, I can kind of imagine. I was actually looking the other day, funny enough, with personalised message to a degree. I was actually looking for a photograph that's that way. You don't actually find that, not a photograph, sorry, a picture that frames, something I could fill an area within my house that's just kind of that length.
Like longer and thin.
Yeah.
Like yeah.
Yeah, you can get radiators
Is
that
it a
shape.
radiator or a towel rail? Oh.
An actual radiator. Very posh, very, very posh. Yeah, it's beautiful even without the inserts. You get the 3 of them. There we go. You could swap them round. You could definitely swap them. Because you don't have to glue it to there, do you? You can actually have it loose.
You get a little an adhesive pad in there. So we'll go through.
So you're going to demonstrate that, aren't
I'll show you
so
with
they
that
come like this. So, okay. So stay with us, and if you have any questions, then do feel to message us. So, okie dokie.
So should we go through? So we'll just do a little bit of stamping and then how it all comes so you can put it together.
Uh-huh.
So if I put those there, so they've got a little...
Do you want me to do that?
Yes, please. So
Okay.
you've got your 3 different your stamps, sorry, your blanks. So we'll get those, and then the frame, and there's like a little double-sided adhesive pad there. So what should we put on this one? Should I just do a little heart again, or a little star?
What about a wolf?
A wolf?
As in put wolf. Can you put, or is it too small maybe for wolf?
Don't know if I could fit that on.
Okay, what about... Okay. What a smiley face. A smiley face.
Okay. Should we have the little smiley face?
Let's do
then?
smiley
Yeah?
face.
Okay. Let's have a look then. Let's go with this one. Right. Okay. So I'm going to stamp it. We could do a few, couldn't we, on there? I'll put the one on
Lots
first.
of smiley faces all over it.
Lots all over. Okay then. Right, here we go. Do another one in there.
Ah, I like it with lots of smiley faces.
Like a pattern, isn't it?
Do you want me to do the double-sided sticky?
Yes, please. So take this off.
Yeah.
It is like us in the, like the crew. Let me get peel the sticky bit off, the protective bit. So you see, if I turn that over, some little faces. Yeah.
I like that. Isn't that? Yeah. How did you get this off here?
We've got that on there.
Oh, there you go. Done it now. There you go. Is that all right?
Yeah, perfect, thanks. Pop that in.
You get the sticky in there. All ready to go.
There he is. There we go.
Ah, hello, lots of smiley faces.
There we are.
That's really cute.
It's sweet, isn't it?
I like it. I really like it.
So obviously you could do a bit more, but you can see how easy those little
But it took
they
me
are to work. Yeah.
less than 5 minutes, and it's a really gorgeous,
Yeah.
fun necklace. Love Impress Art. If you've enjoyed today's show as much as we have, we've had definitely sort of a make-along show. Then have a little look back. Look in the 9 o'clock and the 11. Between 9 and 11, we actually did like a 2-hour special of Impress Art, making it along with this gorgeous lady. Yeah, even I did it, and that's saying something.
That was good fun, wasn't it?
It was
And you
lots
made,
of fun.
Willow a lovely little
I
bracelet.
made Willow a little. Well, she might have to grow into it. It might
Yeah, but I bet she'll be really pleased to see it. Yeah.
It's the kind of thing she could put on a teddy bear or
Yes,
something like
yeah.
that. There you go. There you go. Okay, make sure you have a little look back, jewellery makers, at that right then. Between now and the top of the show, we are going to squeeze in as much of our lovely goodies as possible. So, how about a double trouble on Picture Jasper?
Oh.
Oh yeah, as Becky would say, dubs trubs. In it.
That would be nice with the, you know, the, oh, what was it? What's that? What, the
sunstone.
Yeah, the sunstone. That would be nice together.
Yeah, lovely. Oh yes, that is a gorgeous combination, isn't it? Really earthy. They might still be available. Have a little look back, I don't know. But also really nice alongside your deal of the day too. So you've got a double trouble opportunity for 200 carats in your plain rondelles. These are Picture Jasper, which it kind of has got almost like a Saharan colours. That's less than £5 each. When you think about it, that this is instantaneously 4 stretchy bracelets or more, depending on how many you actually invest in that one piece of jewellery. I'd wear that.
Yeah, and if you've got your memory wire, you know, and the coils, you could just keep going, couldn't you?
Yeah. 0800 604 605, all the W's. Keep on dialing through. So we're going to pick up the pace. We're going to pick up the pace, jewellery makers. We're going to, only because I want to squeeze in as much as we can, including this next fluorite. Here it is. So these are faceted rounds. Gorgeous rainbow fluorite. Now, in the pumpkin cut. Now, the pumpkin cut, I think I'm right in saying, Marie told me that anything which says diamond cut or pumpkin cut comes from one of our female suppliers, and she specialises in diamond cutting. There we go. So really beautiful quality. Now, bearing in mind that she literally uses the same as uses diamond wheels to cut the actual gemstones. They're obviously, she's not going to source a lesser quality gemstone to then go on to facet it. So 165 carats you've got here in your beautiful pumpkin cut. It kind of is, it's like a faceted round but with a difference because they're all more curved. Did you agree with that?
Yes, yeah. These are lovely.
I
would put that with the, you know, the pears that you had, the Amazonite. That would be nice. I like those together.
Oh, that's lovely. Oh, yeah, that's beautiful. Natural rainbow fluorite, diamond cut rainbow fluorite as well. Just beautiful. I mean, you've got a real prominence of greens as well, which actually is the rarest colour to source in your fluorite. And then you've got the bicolours, then you've got the sort of the banded fluorite as well. You've got colourless fluorite. It's all there. This gemstone literally will fluoresce under UV light and is known, referred to as the most colourful mineral on this planet. You've got to check them out, though. I love it. I love it. And like I mentioned fluorite earlier on, didn't I? It's one of those gemstones. So you just have to be a little bit sort of mindful in terms of how you actually work with it for, in terms of its hardness. Okay, moving on to, oh, lovely. Again, alongside your Amazonite strand. There's only a few of these left. Now, Peruvian, Russian, what do we think? I'm going to say Russian. Oh, Adam's. It's Peruvian. It's Peruvian, Adam. Adam wins. Yeah. He's just basically done one of those to make me know. The glow that you get from your Peruvian and Russian. That's why I said those two locations, because they do have the highest energy, don't they? The deepest energy of colour. $24.95 only, but only a few of these left. Jewellery Makers also lovely alongside. Don't you think a deal of the day would look lovely with this? Ooh.
Yeah, with the golds as well. With that yeah, that tone's lovely.
Nom, nom, nom. Love that combination. Only a handful of them available though, Jewellery Makers. Shall we bring you, some big chunky Terra Jaspers. I love these. I think they're so catwalk.
Yeah. Yeah. Would you keep them all together then?
Yes.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah, they're great.
I mean, you're not going to be a wallflower if you wear these, are you? You know, you're not going to be one of those sort of shy and retiring people. This says something about your personality, in my opinion, if you wear jewellery like this. Not afraid for it to be noticed.
No, but like we say, it's a nice way that sometimes if you're maybe a bit nervous about introducing colour or wearing bright clothes, that's a lovely way to do it, isn't it?
Definitely, especially in this kind of green, because this green can be quite draining of certain skin tones. But actually, but you know, I can remember, you know, when you just remember certain things that you wore to certain occasions and you just really feel nice in an outfit.
Yeah.
A good few years ago, I didn't work for Jewellery Maker at the time, I actually worked for sort of previous employers. I was going to a big meeting, basically. It was like a national meeting. And I just had like a Bardo neckline, is it they call it? Simple, straight, black dress. And I had that colour in a handbag. Nice. And I really liked that outfit. Just one little accessory with that pop of colour. Yeah, beautiful, really beautiful. I loved it. And this, whenever I see this colour, it always reminds me of that. $9.95, like you said, a great way of actually introducing bold colours without being too brave in terms of your clothes. Because I'm quite boring with clothes. I freely admit that. I'm always in black, always. Just because I feel comfortable in it, but I'm not afraid to invest colours through your gemstones as well. Well, this is, do you know, Liam's just said, you know, he likes black because, well, whatever reason, it is a flattering colour, isn't it? So, or more flattering. And a lot of people do actually feel more comfortable in black, so, yeah. But put the colour through your gemstones like this. So, like that. But yeah, your LBD, pop a colour with your gemstones. Love it. Single figure price tag, well done. Okay, moving on. Did you say 19? Yeah, here we go. How about some lovely rondelles? Ah, Liam says, I've got it in a stretchy. So, well, that's interesting, because not many people would actually think about rondelles and think, oh, stretchy.
Nice.
Wow, 30 centimetres on. It's that really lovely soft cashmere grey.
The other thing that Liam is very good at is doing his wrap loops.
Is Liam good at wrap?
Really ripped. Oh yeah, you don't
lap loops. Can't even say it, let alone do it.
Yeah, he was very good actually.
I can't do them.
Well, maybe you need to come on that intro day, because then you'll do it so many times over and over again and you get really good at it. You were very good at it, weren't you? Yeah. So it'd be lovely with that strand. You could do nice groups, maybe like a bubble bracelet.
Can Adam and I come on it? Have you been on it, Michael?
Which one?
The introduction.
Intro.
I meant to ages ago because,
Let's all do it then.
Okay.
You should do it.
Okay.
And you get fed.
I make you a cup of tea.
Really?
Or a cup of coffee.
Right in there. I am definitely there. I am definitely there. Then I want to master the wrap loop.
Yeah?
Yeah, we're all booking on.
I don't know. We'll have to have a look when the next one is. Yeah?
Fabulous.
It's a good day.
Fabulous. And we get fed as well.
Get fed.
Amazing.
Make your drinks, yeah?
Lovely.
Lean over
0800 655. Jewellery maker. Oh, Liam says, and guess what? It's all fresh. It's fresh. It's not stale. It's not the leftovers for when it actually gets through to the production office. Have you ever seen that little meme where basically there's loads of animals, I don't know, like your wildebeest or scurrying somewhere, or a load of penguins scurrying, and it says underneath basically when someone brings food into the office. It's like that here at Jewellery Maker. Literally, there's a surge of people. Yeah. They come from different locations around the office, around Ivy House. People that we've never seen before. All of a sudden they're there. Who are you? Where have you come from? I work in the attic. There actually is offices in our attic though. Yeah. There actually is. It's a big company now. Moving on. Oh, love it. Oh, this is beautiful.
Oh, that's very nice. That's
Mystic colour-coated quartz. So we mentioned paparazzi earlier on. Obviously, this isn't paparazzi. If it were, then you'd be talking thousands of pounds. But beautiful. Look at this. Oh, I love it. It's that lovely warmth. It'll go gorgeous with the mandarin garnet that we had earlier on.
Yeah, and the Amazonite. I think that would look nice as well.
Lovely. What, the Amazonite rounds?
Yeah.
Or the Amazonite.
Yes.
Oh, that's a lovely kit, isn't it? Like that as a combination. So beautiful. There's a little bit of magic in this strand. So take a quartz, obviously, you've got crystal clear, like gem quality quartz here. They've actually coloured it, obviously, probably with a dye, and then coated it with this really beautiful bubble-like iridescence. Quartz is a gemstone that responds beautifully well to dyeing because it's actually got quite a rough crystal, so it'll hold on to that colour amazingly. But then we've wrapped it in this coating to bring you that lovely bubble-like iridescence. So $8.95 only for 35 carats.
Maybe, yeah.
Yes. That's lovely.
Nice, isn't it?
Lovely alongside your lapis lazuli and a very gentle graduation there as well. £8.95 Jewellery Makers, 0800 644 645. Well done. Shall we bring you a very gemmy gemstone? They're all gemmy gemstones, but this is one that you'll be completely forgiven if you've never heard of. Sphene is, I think I've got a little write-up in my book actually about it because I've brought it to you. If I go back to, I think it was the birthday, can I trouble you 1 second to just find a Sphene?
Yes, of course. Yeah.
Back on the birthday celebrations, which was in May, I brought an amazing strand of Sphene, and this is from that same parcel. So we're going back to, there we go. Oh, it's short and sweet. Draw that. But it is a gemstone. The one thing really that you actually that you expect with Sphene is fire. That's one of the striking characteristics that this gemstone actually has, but also one of the most beautiful colours that you could possibly wish for. So Sphene is completely natural and it's very, very rare. It's not what we actually see on the high street very frequently, so that's why I said not many people would actually know about it. It is a titanite with, what's that saying?
Rich body colours.
With a rich, I couldn't read my own handwriting then, with a very rich body colour. It's very strong in its triachroism. So for example, tanzanite is triachroic. What that basically means, its crystal structure lends itself to bring you different colours under different angles. However, Sphene is probably one of the most tense, and it is known to be one of the most dispersive and fiery of gemstones, massively surpassing the fire that you get within your diamonds. So usually, to get Sphene, you might find sort of big black inclusions. They're still beautiful, don't get me wrong, but to actually have seldom. It's very, very seldom. Very, very, very high quality that you're looking at right now, and certainly some of the largest skeins that I've actually seen. Now, Liam has actually worked within jewellery and gemstones for a long time as well. Liam, haven't you? As has Adam, have you, Michael? Well, we all have now. Here at Jewellery Makers, it's not something that we do see, but we don't see it that frequently. It's nice now that we've got 2 gemologists that we're seeing even more of it again. But yeah, the skein that I've seen in jewellery, that Adam and yeah, thousands it would have been very, very expensive, and it's that beautiful fire and dispersion that you see within this natural gemstone. Maybe actually worthwhile getting your certificate of authenticity. Look at the size of that. That has to be one of the largest skeins I've actually ever actually held. So a limited opportunity, but for one of the certainly most desirable collector's gemstones out there. We have the final 19 within the vault. There are certain gemstones that I'll be able to bring you on a daily basis. Skein is not one of those. Right now you're looking at £6.71 per carat of skein, which is amazing for this quality. Even a 1 carat skein in gold, for example, in a 9 carat gold, you would be talking about at least 3 figures, at least. Not low figures, high figures. But you've got 45 carats, and we are going to take the entire strand under £100. I'd be using this, this is the calibre that I put skein in. I've just collected my Alexandrite bracelet. I meant to bring it in actually, Claire. I meant to bring it in to ask you to make like a really simple bracelet. Only because I know you'd be wrap loops and everything. You do a better job than me.
Bring it in. I'm in Thursday, so yeah, bring it in.
Are you?
Yeah.
Are you on air with me tomorrow? On Thursday?
I'm on the mid. So if you bring it in, you can give it to me on the...
Swap it over.
Yeah.
Oh, you're a babe.
Yeah.
£74.95. I would put it alongside, your Alexandrite, your very, very high collectible gemstones. That's working out at how much? £1.66 per carat. So collectors, connoisseurs, I encourage you, and how many jewellers will actually do this? And I am classing us as jewellers right now. I know we're jewellery maker, but okay, let's say coloured gemstone specialists. How many of them would, on the high street or sort of in your very sort of prestigious locations will say this to you? No, take the quality, have it in your own hands and compare that quality, price per carat. I am encouraging you to do that because I am absolutely adamant you won't find any at the price that you're looking at right now. I'd be very, very, very surprised if you did. That's 75% off that price tag. Within 5 minutes we've dropped that price from 300 plus to 74.95. And when we said we were taking it to a double figure price tag, we could have very easily have stuck that at 99.95, couldn't we?
I mean, that's huge, isn't it? I think that's the biggest skein I've seen. That's incredible.
Look, one of those in jewellery would have been probably, I'd have said the same, £300-400. Just one of those. I'm not trained to give a valuation on it, Jewellery Makers, but I'm just giving you my experiences of what this gemstone actually has been in jewellery that I've actually seen. Go and get it valued after you've made that creation. Get it valued. I really do encourage you to. And if you get that certificate of authenticity, you know that it is going to say skein. The only information that it won't mention on there, because it will have the country of origin, it will have the measurements, it will say the fact that it is completely unenhanced. The only thing it won't have on that document is how much you've paid for it. So unlike sort of insurance valuations, and that's because that's no reflection of the true value or worth. You don't want that information on there, really. Make sure you check them out, everybody. Amazing. Down to the single figures. Single figure quantities. I'm tempted by that. It is lovely, isn't it?
Yeah. Beautiful colour.
Okay. What did you say?
Oh, lovely. Wow.
When did this get launched? One locational gemstone, it's got some of the most insane colour that I've ever seen in Charlotte. Yeah. That's almost magenta, isn't it? Natural Charoite comes from Russia and Russia only.
And I think I'd be tempted to do something similar. So, you know, with the precious metal spaces that we have, you know, like the tubes or the curves, that'd be nice to just keep it like that, because you're really seeing them all, aren't you, individually? Nice spaced out.
You could take one of your cocktail ring inspirations and actually use it that way up.
Yeah.
So you get these really beautiful feathery like patterns in this gorgeous violet and purple, and in this case even magenta pink as well.
Incredible.
These aren't dyed, this is natural. This is actually how the gemstone forms. It's a one locational gemstone, and again you tend to pay a premium for Charoite for, you know, on that basis. Love the size of these, and they are big solitaires. 95 carats you're getting for £31.95. So there's many people, like, you know, we've spoken a few gemstones today from Russia, haven't we? You know, your Amazonite, for example. You know, you can source your Alexandrite from Charoite. Sorry, you can buy Alexandrite from Russia, but also your Charoite too. £31.95 only. We're taking it right down, way, way, way down. Start dialing through, actually. This is one of the most affordable Charoite strands that I think I've ever seen, especially at that quality. I mean, they really have got the most high energetic colours. Be gorgeous alongside your deal of the day.
Yes, yeah, it would. Yeah,
Lovely
either,
with the
whether it be the,
Amazonite.
the gold or the silver effect.
Love that. How about alongside this gorgeous turquoise?
Yeah.
It's coming up literally next. I love that.
That is beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
I like the two bright colours together, though.
Contrast,
Works really well.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful. And I've got, what, how many is that? 3, 6, 7, 8 solitaires. You might get more, you might get less, but you're guaranteed this amazing quality. That's £1.87 per Charoite. Forms underneath, well, as you can imagine, the climate itself, so it almost transcends into the actual gemstone. So you often get these really lovely silvery patterns within the gemstones, almost like a feathering and swirls. It is what we call an erratic chatoyancy. There you go. Well done, Marie, Lorraine, Maureen, Gloucestershire, Patricia, Lynn. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Should we do that gorgeous, gorgeous turquoise rice bead strand? That is beautiful.
It is, it's lovely.
And a shape that we don't get that often.
No.
This has to be USA. Liam's just all of a sudden broken into a Shaka Khan song. 20 carats of gorgeous USA turquoise. ST stands for stabilised. It's perfectly acceptable to get stabilised turquoise for some reason, and we've kind of ingrained this ourselves, because if you go to any jewellers, I can tell you this from experience. I worked in those jewellers. They won't have an absolute Scooby-Doo what treatment those gemstones have actually gone through. I was never told, and I never thought to ask either. You know, please do not think it's a negative. Most diamonds are treated. Most rubies, sapphires, emeralds, most of them are all actually treated. I asked the question in a jeweller's local to me, because they were having a closing down sale. I was telling you about it. He's actually gone into retirement, so, and fair play. He's been established for many years. There was an emerald in there. I was like, oh my gosh, that's amazing, that emerald. I went, is it Zambian? He was like, oh, I don't know. I said, okay, is it oiled? What is it, Fisher filled? I don't know. They don't know. They don't know. It's us. So ST is responsible treatment. It actually is stabilising that beautiful quality. $34.95. And you've got 20 carats. I'm tempted by this.
Yeah, me too. That's really lovely.
What would you do with this one?
I think, you know, the little bracelet you were talking about, where you've got the one gemstone and the slider. I mean, you could do, we do all the components, don't we, here? So you could do something similar.
I like that.
That'd be really nice.
Really lovely. And the length itself, 18 centimetres, means that you've got a good bracelet. And
But I really like the look
Probably
of just like that, you know, maybe one gemstone.
Yeah.
When it's that, you've got that vibrancy of colour, just keeping it, you know, it's very, very delicate.
Well, it's so elegant, just using one of them.
Yeah.
You don't have to use all the gemstones that are on a strand in one piece or even one suite, to be truthful. $34.95, proven to be popular. It is lovely. Keep on dialing through. I've got the final 20 of those available, so well done, well done, well done. Moving on to... Is that what you said? Oh, sorry. Here we go. The lovely tiger's eye. Look at this. Gorgeous tiger's eye.
That'd be nice for the Charite, wouldn't it? You could maybe space that out and have your Charite in with that. Your purples together.
I very nearly mentioned earlier on your lovely little Claireism that you said about tiger's eye. It popped
I don't know what you're talking about.
It popped into my head. Claire,
that was one of my finest
moments. It was one of your
moments.
finest of moments, absolutely.
Definitely was.
When you said, God, it almost looks like a tiger's eye.
Looks like an eye.
And we were like, did she actually just say that about tiger's eye? No.
That was a few years
It was probably about a year ago, to be truthful. Still one of your finest moments. Like, yes, Claire. I think that's what it's named after. We've all done it, don't you worry.
Yeah.
Don't you worry. $6.95 for this. And I will be the first to admit that I was probably a little bit resistant to dyeing tiger's eye. And I know I've just had that conversation with you about treatment, but I was like, why would you? Surely that is going to mask the chatoyancy of the gemstone. It categorically doesn't. There's Michael's tiger's eye bracelet that he wears all the time.
Oh, yes.
You made that, didn't you?
No credit.
Did you make it?
I made it for him, yeah.
Yes.
Very lovely.
And I said, give it to me.
Yeah.
Give it to me. So that's what, just on a simple stretchy bracelet. So, how much jewellery do you get? Lots of jewellery?
Actually, no.
Maybe, I think most members of the crew have got a little bit of
Yeah, I'll get the least out of all of them.
Liam's got loads of stretchy bracelets. You've got cufflinks. There we are.
Got a nice
I know
bracelet
that Ollie
today.
wears macrame bracelets. Adam, what have you got?
Yeah,
Nothing.
One thing in 4 years.
One thing in 4 years. You've just got 2 mandala pendants.
Well, one mandala pendant and then...
One version of. One attempt.
And then something else.
Keep on dialing through. It's all right. I'll give it to the dog. Okay. My dog can wear it. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, moving on to... What is number 14? Because I've just done that, I think. Lovely rose quartz. Here we go.
Oh, I like this. I like this strand.
You think my dogs will try and get it off? He's going to be judged. What are you wearing?
Meanies, aren't they?
They are, aren't they? I don't think Bo would, because she's cross-eyed, so she doesn't know. She doesn't know. She probably couldn't focus anyway. It's all right. So this is really lovely, gorgeous rose quartz in your graduated plain drops. Bless Bo. She was sat out on our patio last night, and she's just sat there, and it's almost like she's looking up at the sky. This is such a Shar-Pei thing to do, and she's literally cross-eyed going. Cross-eyed though. It's so beautiful. Just I was like, Bo, you coming?
What a pair.
Just staring at the sky. It was really cute.
2 little cuties.
Yeah. 105 carats. Love this. Lovely alongside your Amazonite, lovely. And also against your turquoise.
Yes, I would definitely put it, and I think the colour, because these have got a lovely glow, haven't they? But those rice beads would sit beautifully in that space.
Look at that.
That's really nice.
Now, please, we offer you rose quartz, and we always have done offer. We've always offered you rose quartz for, I think, probably the day that we actually began. It is a gemstone that sits very comfortably with sort of recipients, whether they be customers or friends or family, whichever, because we recognise that it is Mother Nature. It's also a gemstone of unconditional love, of friendship, Lots of positive meanings behind it. Quartz itself has got lots of very, very positive beliefs attached to it as well. You know, high energy, I believe. $14.95, and they're gorgeous graduated, sort of your plain drops. So just one on a pendant, I think would be would be lovely. Gorgeous, very delicate. It's not too girly, the pink. Love it. Well done. Keep dialing through. Oh, and your snakeskin jasper. Cubes.
Oh, nice.
Now, you mentioned cufflinks. What do we think?
Yeah, they'd be good, wouldn't they?
Very cool cufflinks.
It's so beautiful. It's that terracotta, isn't it? And then that like aqua colour. It's such a lovely mix.
So do you remember when Herman came from the Dominican Republic from the Larimar?
I don't think I.
Were you not
no,
here?
I didn't meet Herman. No.
Herman literally did a show with me during the birthday week. He was so lovely. His wife came as well. And he was talking about Larimar as a gemstone. It's copper that colours it. So it's only that one location that you get that colour from. And he was saying, I love the red in your Larimar. That's why this, I think that's why this always reminds me of that gemstone. Very rare. Totally natural here as well. And these beautiful cubes. The cubes actually measure, are they 10 mil? 10 mil, and you've also got your rounds, which are 8 mil. 8 mil, there we go.
So you could just alternate, couldn't you? Especially if you were new to jewellery making, so you've got the same gemstones, so you don't have to worry about colour. You know they're going to match, but you just maybe rosary link or just bead in and alternate. Have your cubes and then the rounds.
So, yeah. I mean, that like you did with the pewter connectors. Do that with your gemstones.
Yeah.
Liam just said for that one strand of the cubes, that seems like an amazing price.
Yeah, that'd work really well, wouldn't it? It'd be nice.
Much like that gorgeous lapis lazuli necklace that Claire made during the show. Have a little look back if you want to get those pewter connectors and you want to get involved in your impress art. I tell you what, you'll get the bug, honestly. It's very, very addictive.
It's good fun, wasn't it?
And had to have a go.
Yeah.
I couldn't sit here doing nothing. Had to have a go. So
You're
recreate.
very good at it.
You don't have to be kind.
No, I'm not. You were.
I think it's a work in progress. Wow. For all of your stretchies, gorgeous with your macrame, and again across your different sort of genders too. Keep dialing through, everybody. Okay, moving on. Cubes.
Oh.
I do like this. I like the size.
These would work nicely with if you got the, those, wouldn't they? The little impress art ones.
So the impress art,
The little cubes, yeah.
cubey. Are they cubes? Yeah. If you got those, yes. That would be very cool. Have you got any of them left now? There's only a few, but there is still some available. So they were part of the necklace kit. Take a little look back on the website. Yeah, that's a great idea because they're not too dissimilar in their size, are they?
Yeah.
So double trouble, 60 carats of your natural labradorite. Wow, I think I'd be all over this as well. And that's four bracelets, full bracelets like that. So it's £4.48. That means it's going to be £2.24 per stretchy bracelet.
Very good maths.
What?
Where did that come from? That was amazing.
No idea.
I feel like a calculator.
Not normally.
That's very good.
There we go. Ooh, surprised myself then. For £8.95 for genuine labradorite. And this labradorite can be very dark. You can get almost like a black body colour. You can also get these really lovely soft greys, but sometimes you can get an element of green, and I really like that.
Mossy green, but the blues that are coming out, of especially the lighter ones, are beautiful.
Let me just look. Can you see that? Can you see that? There's that full rainbow.
That's lovely.
You still get all that lovely labradescence within, even though they might be smaller. You still get that gorgeous labradescence. So you see the reds, the yellows, and the blues. They're very cool. I understand cubes are our biggest seller at the moment in terms of shapes. The bigger sellers. Merchandiser manager Simon says, cubes. Hugely, hugely popular at the moment, so possibly even more so than rounds at the moment. You've got to check out though if you want to guarantee a success. I don't know why I broke into a sing-song then.
Oh, we're going to have a sing-song, weren't we? Not I wasn't, but wasn't Michael going to sing?
Michael was going to have a sing-song.
Hi,
yeah.
Katie.
Hi. Katie
I like your headscarf.
Is looking lovely in the background.
That's
Yeah,
lovely.
she's on your mid-show, everyone, with the gorgeous Hannah. Ah, Hannah Osborne. Not Osborne. Do you know Hannah Stewart? Do you know what I was thinking? I was thinking of her maiden name. That's why. Even then, that wasn't Osborne, but it was similar. Sorry, Hannah. Let's do some magnetic clasps. Almost as good as Liam's radiator stories. Yeah, I mean... Oh dear. There you go. Magnetic clasp, everybody. These are your barrel clasps. Oh, these are so popular and they are great. Now, I'm duty bound to mention that if you do wear a pacemaker, then obviously avoid your magnetic clasp. I think you'll probably know that anyway. But if you suffer with dexterity issues and you are able to, the magnetic clasp will revolutionise your jewellery wear. They really will, because look, these obviously, imagine this was on a finished necklace, yeah? You know, most of us can't see behind the back of our own heads, can we? No. So you only have to hold them in the same vicinity, and look, da, 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 da. They find one another. And you get all three. So literally just pop a little bit of your jewellery making glue within there and hey presto you are. Leave it overnight. Leave it overnight to sort of obviously secure and bond. £1.95. That's amazing. Stock up, because these aren't actually available that frequently, are they?
I don't see them very often at all.
So they'd work with all of your braided jewellery.
Yeah.
They'd work with your seed beaded jewellery.
Yeah, I mean, you could glue some wires in there as well, couldn't you? There's a big enough area that you could glue lots of
leather.
Yeah.
Chain. Yeah, just glue it in. Make sure you got that purchase. Leave it overnight, I'd say at least.
Do you remember a t-shirt yarn? You could do it with that.
T-shirt yarn?
Do you remember that?
Yeah. Yeah, great. What about maybe some of your paracords?
Yeah.
That would work. £1.95. Stock up though, I think is one of those that add to your order. If you're brand new and you're watching Jewellery Maker for the very first time, there's no minimum spend for your first order. So if you make this purchase, you will still qualify for the 2 genuine gemstone strands that we send to you for free for joining the Jewellery Maker family, and also the Get Started with Jewellery Maker DVD, which does actually feature this gorgeous lady here, where you actually teach, where you'll learn all of the essentials, so your wrap loops,
simple loops, go through all your findings, your tools, materials.
Which is really important, because we talk about things like, okay, you open your jump ring, and we should never assume that everyone knows how you open a jump ring. Yeah. Because you have to start somewhere. So everybody get started with Jewellery Maker DVD. Grab them whilst you can. Okay, moving on.
Oh, that's a pretty strand,
Isn't it sweet?
Those colours are lovely.
It's the last auction of the morning show. Check out and have a little look back as well, Jewellery Makers, because we had like a really lovely make-along showcase really with Claire and the Impressor, and it was such fun. I've never done it before. This was your first experience of Impressor.
Yeah, it's really good. Really good.
The general feedback has been, everybody could have a go. So 18 centimetre strand of natural multicoloured opal. Again, most people think that opal is, just about the play of colour. This is a really beautiful variation of. So look at those lovely lime greens. It is pretty, isn't it? It's like a little pastel bouquet, like sweets.
It is like sweets.
We've got in the kitchen here at Ivy House those sweetie necklaces. Do you remember them from when you were a child?
Yeah.
I always thought they were like being stuck between a rock and a hard place as a child, because I was
Couldn't
like,
eat them quick enough though, could you?
well, no,
chomp them.
I was really slow eating them because I was like, well, if I eat them, it's going to spoil my necklace.
But what did you do? Did you eat them?
I eventually ate them. You can get pants in those sweets. Yes, I've seen those. And bras. Well, I shouldn't imagine they're going to be very supportive, are they? They're on elastic.
Be interesting.
Yeah, well, I did know that. I didn't know that about the bras, but I did know that about the pants. Shouldn't be very comfortable, I'd imagine, either. They always reminded me, actually, those sweetie necklaces. They always reminded me of, do you remember those wooden bead seats that you used to get in your cars?
Oh, yeah.
Do you remember them? They always reminded me of them.
They're supposed to be good for your back, though, aren't they?
Are they? I don't know. Not sure. Anyway, we're running out of time. We're out of here. Perhaps that's a good thing. You've got the lovely Hannah coming up with our lovely Katie. Claire, as always, you're a hoot. Thank you so much for joining me this morning. When are you back?
Thank you. Thursday mid.
Thursday mid-show.
Yes.
I'm back with you bright and early tomorrow morning, Jewellery Makers. The mid-show looks like they've got an absolute cracker lined up. Don't go anywhere. They'll return after this. We'll see you soon.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option